Keep
Now,
your belief.
my thing
If
is,
your belief make you better, man, keep that. We not knocking you for that. We just
I'm
trying
with
to
you.
bring the reality back
Hey,
to it.
OG, my belief is I'm open to knowledge, OTK. That's my belief. I'm open to knowledge, so I'm able to bring everybody together and I'm able to listen to everybody's perspectives, brother. So that's my truest belief is OTK. So I love what your mantra and what you stand for, because I'm with
And
that.
I ain't trying to be funny. I swear I'm not trying to be funny. But he mispronounced too many names of this joint for me to believe that he read them books. So that's why I was asking for a little
That's
summary.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
What
That's
name did
all.
I mispronounce?
No funny.
Hold up.
No funny.
What name did I mispronounce?
No funny.
You know it's funny when they say I ain't trying to be funny, but
Hold up. So I mispronounced tree name.
She knows she
Like, he
terrible.
didn't call my man Tree. Like, there's no way you read all them books,
like
right?
a couple times, but
his name Tree Magic, bro. He got the magic
Just
tree.
like I mispronounce your name, you're not African. You come on, y'all, and you'll talk that African shit, but you're not really African.
Come on, bro.
And
Just
then when I
summarize
got
the
down to
book.
your
You doing all
African
that
roots, you
yapping.
try to
Summarize the
Man,
book.
okay,
Give us the
You know,
knowledge, brother.
you a phony.
You trying to
You a
throw shots.
phony.
Enlighten us,
You a
OTK,
brother.
stop
tether.
with the call
You a
outs, and
tether.
let's
Enlighten us, brother. Give us some knowledge. Where
come
the
on,
knowledge at?
No,
hey,
you a tether.
can I
You
just
need
share
to
a
OTK
little
shut
told
up.
he
something?
called
You
Ace back
switch
to the floor
languages
to
like that
summarize
with your
whoever
damn
that
Oh
man
my
Negroes.
is,
god.
because that's who I'm
All
about
See
right,
to
y'all
get.
let me
ain't
see.
any
Let me see if I can shine
Negroes.
some
Get
light
this
on this.
tennis
Hey,
shit
can
out
Let
I
me
of
see
can
if
I
I can
share a
shine
here.
some
little
light on
something
this.
here?
Guys,
Okay, so
relax.
wait,
Hey,
Any Negro.
I don't want to have to. Come on, guys. Y'all trying to force my hand to be. I don't want to be that guy.
let me see if I can
I
shine
never
some light
did it
on
in
this
He
Sites
gonna
Room
mute
situation.
y'all.
history. Yeah, I never did it in Sites Room history. I don't want to do it tonight. Like, come on, guys.
Nah, you good, bro. You good,
Let's
man.
All
cook,
right.
y'all.
Hey,
We can cook.
wait. Let me see if
Let's
I can.
cook.
Okay, so what's
Hey,
the
true.
situation
Shine
here?
some light, true. Shine some light, brother.
Okay, I'm trying to see what we trying to get at here. What's the situation here? You know what I'm saying?
True food.
Because I'm hearing we got two sides. We got one side saying they took DNA tests and that's the end all be all. I'm an African. And you got other people saying that they were taught that they were African as well, but when they dug deeper into their family roots and lineage and records, they're not showing no Africans. They're not showing none of that. And me personally, no bias, because again, I used to believe I was an African too. I used to wear dashikis, talking about that. Oh yeah, Black History Month, all that stuff, bro. But then when my grandmother told me, when both of my grandmothers, mama and daddy side, both told me we ain't no Africans. And that's when I started digging deeper into it and I found records and stuff. So I'm trying to see what we're trying to get at here. Are they asking for, what's the definitive proof saying that we were already here in America, or what's going on?
We
Who that,
agree and to
True?
disagree.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to this channel, y'all.
Yeah, salute to the
We might be
gang.
on
The gang will be
Reese
coming
Live.
in a minute.
Shout
I
out to
think
Trey.
the synopsis
They
was
probably-
very
y'all
I think
go
the
and
synopsis was
subscribe,
very
man.
right, but it was kind of simplified. I think a lot of I think some of us are saying different things, but the gist of it is really is it's not even about like what you just said. I feel like some of us believe that the other side believes that the slave trade and the way that we learned it isn't real. Everybody didn't come here on boats. People wasn't throwing up and with the feces and shit and dying over each other, and it just wasn't feasible for the slave trade. Some of us believe that that's exactly the point of the slave trade, and some of us believe that that's just not possible.
Okay.
If I'm wrong by that, please somebody clarify and make it more clear. But
Jazz, that's
I get you. Okay. Well, first things first.
Can I add my intake
real quick?
Let everybody add their intake so we can have a better discussion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Jazz, watch how you bounce now.
No. I just wanted to say that what I'm
too much like you, so don't talk to me too much.
No, relax. No.
So I just wanted to say what I do see is a depiction of people. Okay, so when we get our actual background, let it be just that. Like, why does it have to be a debate about the facts that we have now taken the further step of finding that information out, right? Why does it have to
Mhm.
be your information is inaccurate? Why can't it just be that, right? And
Right.
so I encourage everyone to get their ancestral background so that they can know where they actually do come from, because they whitewash everything, right?
Okay. Okay.
Right? I think
Okay.
that's fair to say, because you don't know until you actually do it. And when you do it, I don't think it's fair for someone like OTK to try to tell someone like Diego he doesn't know that he is actually from Africa, right? So we
Right.
have to be able to enlighten and encourage one another in safe
Instead
spaces
of
consciously, right?
instead of calling each other out.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
I
Okay.
don't.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
But
Okay.
I never
So
said
But
that
I'm a
though.
first.
They
I'm a
can't
first.
Not to
I'm a
mention
first say this
Diego
right here
also didn't
because
debate this
because
either. He was open to hearing that as well.
okay. Right.
yeah.
Okay. I hear you, Didi. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna say this right. When we talk about the quote unquote transatlantic slave trade, first there's always an inconsistent number dealing with that of how many Africans came to the Americas in the first place. Because at one point it was 16 million, then it's 12 million, then it's 20 million. And now, even if you go onto slavevoyages.com right now, it will say it was only 300,000. It wasn't no millions that came to North America. Second off, I hear exactly what you're saying about your DNA test and all that stuff, knowing that it's all whitewashed. But if you already know that the people are, first off, ain't nothing in this country that don't got dirty hands on it. The same people that's telling you are African are going to continue to feed you information that you are an African at the end of the day to take you away from this land. Okay. The reason I say that is because now, I don't know if you did your records or you went on Ancestry and asked your grandparents or your family lineage about your people, right? But me personally, and this is a personal thing, you got to do it on your own. I'm not going to tell you, okay, look, if you want to stop at DNA testing, go right ahead, because you can trust the same people that brought you here. You can trust the same people that was whipping your people up, huh? You can trust them, but you can't trust people who are trying to tell you. But me personally, right? When I look at my ancestral records, going all the way back to 1830s, peak of so-called slavery in the South, right? I'm finding my grandfather owned 300 acres of land on one side. I'm finding my grandmother owned 2 houses. I'm finding that these people were actually living. They were not no slaves like they want to depict it as. And you got people that are just like Cosman said. His people had slaves, because it's a lot of details that go into it, especially knowing that they're going to erase the fact that even white people were slaves when they first came here. They don't talk about that in the history books. They wanted just to believe that it was only niggas and niggas only that were slaves, and that they had the plantations, even though they never built them. Half of the infrastructure in America was founded, not established, not built. They were already here. The same way they say, oh, slaves built the White House. The White House was never built by slaves. It was already here. It was founded. Now, again, I'm trying, like, if you have any, like, concerns or questions so we can go deeper into it,
I do.
I'm willing to hear. Okay,
I do.
what's up, Diego? What's up?
Okay, so couple things. One, you said they are keeping it a secret that they were white slaves, right?
Right.
It's not a secret, bro. You know about it, so that must mean it's not a secret, right? So that's number one. And they weren't slaves in the way that we were, well, blacks, right? And so I also heard you say something earlier about Black History Month and how y'all not from Africa, but being a Black American does not mean you're African who came to America. I just want to clarify. A Black American is not indicative of your roots being from Africa. It's your experience in America with this skin that you got. So I don't give a fuck what intellectual way you preface it. It doesn't take away the facts. That's number one. Number
That
two,
is cultural appropriation.
Hold
Can I
on,
finish talking,
Cosman. Let him
please?
cook. Let him cook,
Can I finish
Cosman.
talking?
I say he
I
cooking.
let him
That's
cook.
number one.
He
Number
cooking.
two,
I'm gonna cook him
this-
back. I got it.
when we talk about 40 acres and a mule, I'm sure you know, as intelligent as you are, that whole concept and theory comes from blacks being awarded land and it being taken back after Lincoln was killed, right? So So
What?
Mm.
What?
Hold on, OTK. Let me cook them back.
Let
I
him,
got
let
it.
him, let him
I
get it
got
out.
Let me finish.
You gotta let him
Let him
go,
get
my
it out.
brother.
Just
Let
let
me
me
get it
finish
out.
because I guarantee you, when I ask y'all for any reference points, y'all gonna show me 15,000 encyclopedias. Won't give me one page you found the information on.
I've been
Right.
asking for fights all night, brother.
It doesn't mean anything. Y'all sitting there high-fiving each other. It won't make my dick hard at all. Y'all gotta do what y'all gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Here's the
That's
second thing.
weird.
Here's the second thing, y'all.
Hey, dog, I hope my high five don't make your dick hard unless you gay as a
Yeah,
bitch.
that shit weird,
Hey,
man.
yo,
Keep
pause,
that
bro.
to
Yo,
yourself.
pause, bro.
Hey,
Come
y'all, I
on.
knew y'all wasn't about to let that go. Come on.
Come on. Let's keep it
Nah, we
pushing.
not
Let's
worried
keep
about
it
that.
pushing.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's keep
We
it
don't do
pushing.
that gay
Nah,
shit around here, dog.
Go ahead, get
Nah, we
Come
not
on,
worried
man.
about
ahead.
that.
No,
Go
you
finish.
fucking
Keep it
American
pushing. We ain't
Indians,
worried
dog.
about that. Come
Hey,
on.
we
Come
ain't
on,
worried
man.
about
Come
No,
on,
that.
for
come on,
another
come on,
nigga to
come on.
talk and make your dick
All
hard,
right,
you need
come
to take
on.
your fucking
Keep
manhood.
it going. Keep it going.
Nah,
You
it's
need to
okay,
take your
OTK.
manhood, nigga.
I get it.
You need
That
to
I
shit
take
get it,
your
weird.
OTK.
manhood.
No, we
And
working with a
you
limit.
doing all this feminine shit. Now
Please
we know
stop
how to
giving
Man,
OTK a hard
OTK,
OTK.
come on, bro. Let
Let
it
him
go so we can
finish,
get back to the
OTK.
knowledge, bro. We
Man, you
grilling
so
right now.
feministic.
It's all right,
Nigga,
bro.
you ain't never sold no drugs, nigga. You lie.
Oh my
Your cousin
To
god.
your
did
mother, I
that.
did, nigga. To your
Okay.
mother, I sold it to.
Brother man.
To your
Hey,
mother.
guys.
To your mother.
Guys.
To your
Come
mother.
on, man.
I had her doing
What
that.
the fuck are
What
we
you talking
proving?
about, nigga?
What we proving here?
Let me finish.
We was
Let me
really
finish.
on the court just now. Like,
Let me
yeah,
finish.
let's get it.
So also, back to what we talking about. To your mother, nigga, by the way. Back to what we talking about. True.
Hey, hold up.
True.
Come on,
I don't
man.
eat.
Yeah,
True.
my mother loved men. Just like you.
brother. Okay, look.
My mama loved
it's-
men just like you.
It's not OTK. It's not literal, bro. Let's
Man,
get it.
come on, bro.
Because you're not
You
the
trying to
AA
disrupt
type.
the flow,
I'm a different type
OTK?
of
Come
dude,
on,
dog.
OTK,
Hey,
calm
listen.
down a little bit.
Cause
True trying to get back to
True
Africa.
talking.
So let's go.
Yes,
I
So
got
true.
He wanting smoke.
They talk about sources. We can pull some sources up.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
pull a
True.
bunch of sources.
Oh,
Yeah, I
love
got one in the
Dessert.
back right now already.
Hey, can I get it when they
Please, we've been waiting on them.
Listen, hold on, y'all.
That's
True. You
excellent.
said something else that I really that I did appreciate. You was talking about how your people had land. But that's common because a lot of blacks were free way before the man. I think somehow we got this concept where there's like a totality thing, or like everything is wrapped up in 100% everything. So if you say Africans came from slavery, it must be 100% of the Africans that was in America came from slavery. No one's saying that. And you can't twist our words to say that we're saying that to fit whatever box or narrative you're trying to create. Nobody said there weren't no Africans here. Whether Mansa Musa, his brother, or any other Africans crawled from Africa to America. No one's saying that there weren't people that look like you and I. I don't know what you look like because y'all niggas cover y'all face up and talk shit. Right, so but we don't know what y'all look like. But the reality is, I'm sure there are people that look just like us that was here. Thank you, way before that. That's cool. So it's a likelihood that people were free, inherited land from their owners, bought land, found land, whatever the fuck they own land, and had land in their right. I too, as black as I am, as many genealogies and ancestries, and I can tell you where both my family came from, nigga. I got aunts and uncles who do this. I got people who do this who can tell you the slave master, the name Floyd, the reason why Floyd my last name and I'm making my first name, because this is some white slave owner family in North Carolina that own my people. Nigga, we gonna flip the narrative and take ownership of that, right? That's what I chose to do. I don't care what one cool saying, nigga.
All right,
man, OTK, bro, come on, bro. We trying to ball
Yeah,
it out,
bro.
bro.
I don't like them.
Internet.
I don't
This
even
is the
like
internet.
having coming to the show.
The
for real.
internet.
Hey, OG, I don't. Come on, brother. I don't want you to be the first person in OT in Spice from history.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna
Trey,
have
I
to.
don't want to
no,
give you
Trey.
the. Come
Trey,
on, brother. I'm not. That's, I don't believe in that.
Trey, I'm in touch with my what they call it, the divine feminine.
Yeah.
My mother made me, nigga. My mother made me.
I know you can
nigga.
take.
Thank you,
Look,
Diego.
we
It's
can shoot the
okay.
shit all day.
That's not an
But
insult to
the
me.
actual
We
conversation
love
we
it,
on
Gypsy
right now.
King.
That ain't no insult to me.
Let's build. Let's
That
build.
ain't no insult to me, nigga. I can laugh about these conversations because I done forgot more than y'all niggas ever learned. Nigga, that's nothing to me. I don't have to sit here and pretend to stick my chest out. Y'all niggas blowfish. Niggas act like you gotta show your fans, show your thorns.
We
like
doing
y'all
some
gonna do
flexing
something.
now. We doing some flexing. I'm gonna get back to the information.
Can he answer
now.
you with some
All
sources?
right. So
My bad,
first
True.
thing,
Let brother, hey, OTK, everybody relax. Let brother, man, because you kind of was like, directing it kind of to bro. So let's,
No, me and
Even
True was just
the
having a dialogue.
energy.
Yeah, it was
Let's
real good.
keep the knowledge
We got it
flowing.
off. We got off y'all dialogue. Y'all was having a great fucking dialogue, but we kind of got off.
True was saying some great
Let's try
shit.
let's try to get it back, gang. Come on, man.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna shut
first
up.
things first.
Hey man, for one,
When
any
we
nigga
talk
who got
about
one breed hanging to the
OTK,
side,
hold on,
brother.
Let's go. Let's
Bro,
go.
you
Let's
so
go.
stuck on this
you still
man, like
talking about
stop
stuff
it.
8 minutes ago, bro.
He said, "What you say about my locks, nigga?"
Come
Damn,
on,
OTK.
Anyway,
We can't see
first
your
thing
ass, nigga.
first.
We can't
First
see your
things
ass,
first,
shiny
right?
ass, forehead ass, nigga. We can't see you, Akon. Show your face, blue face.
Oh shit.
Hey, the nigga tree is too damn high. Okay, just like the rent. All right, and we gotta bring it back down.
I love the rent.
So-
My rent get paid.
That part. But
hey, I fuck with you.
So first
Diego.
things first.
I fuck with you.
when we
Diego.
talk about Abraham Lincoln and the freedom of the slaves through the Emancipation Proclamation, the
Allegedly.
Emancipation Proclamation had nothing to do with freeing African slaves and giving them land. It actually had more to do with the white slaves and how they inherited land through the Homestead Act. Do you know what the Homestead Act is?
For sure.
You said what?
Cook though. Keep cooking. I'm with you. Keep cooking. I'm with you.
Oh, okay. So when we talk about 40 acres and a mule, that was how white people were able to take the 15 million acres that black people owned at that time. That's the whole damn South.
Right.
It didn't happen until after the Emancipation Proclamation.
Right.
And these white people were being free. Now,
I
again,
just
you
said
were
that.
right about
They
Africans
took the land
and all
back
that
after
stuff.
he died.
You said what?
Yeah, that's what I said. They took the land back after Lincoln died. Lincoln died after the Emancipation Proclamation.
They never
what I
had it
said.
in the first place. That's the part that people are getting mixed up with.
How did they get? You said 14,000 acres. How did they get the acres? This is what I'm
Through the
saying.
Homestead Act.
Right. The blacks was awarded the land.
Right, because
okay, go. My bad.
even before that, you had the. Now this is why again we be saying we Indian, because my people were born on the East Coast,
Right.
1830s, and all of a sudden they all some way somehow end up in Mississippi, or they went to Oklahoma or places like that. Because of the Indian Removal Act, they were removing our people from those lands, and that's how they were taking that land. That's why all of a sudden during the 1800s you see them taking that whole East Coast. We already had the land.
But
So isn't it fair to say that
true.
that's a percentage? That's not all.
But
No,
on top of that,
that's
though, right?
all. Because you
listen.
got to remember, they also had those wars. You had the Yamasee Wars, the Chickamauga Wars,
Right.
the Gullah Wars. You had all these wars on the East Coast and even through the South.
Right.
And
So
then
America not just
another
a big
one.
mixing pot.
So
You said what?
America not a big mixing pot of a
They
bunch of
turned
like.
it. They turned it into a mixing pot.
So,
Can you blow it up?
What is this? Okay.
The ignored history.
so
Please.
true.
This the boy who was talking about the white slaves, who say
Oh
with
my
no white
God.
slaves or whatever.
Nope.
So
Who
I'm
said
trying
that?
to find out.
Nobody
I'm
said
trying to
that.
find out
Weird.
right there. I'm trying to find out where does the African
Can I
where
say
does
two
the
things?
African come in at?
Can I say two
Where
things
he
real
said
quick?
he's at.
Can I say three things actually?
No, you done said enough.
I'm gonna
And
forget.
move your braid from the side of your head, dog.
I'm gonna forget.
Any
Man,
nigga
come
with a
on.
braid, with one braid on
Why
the
is you
side of
worried
his head
about a
like that,
grown
It's
man
okay.
and how
It's
he
okay.
look
Man, come
don't worry about
with your
it.
camera cut off?
It's okay.
Great.
Yeah,
With your camera cut off.
Hold up. So this grown ass man just talking about me and my mama. So this grown man just talking about me and my mama, and now I can't go.
Man,
Me and my
OTK, bro, we
mama.
trying to
What
stick
the
to the
hell is going
dialogue, bro.
What the hell is
Man,
going
you
Right,
on?
talking
we
about
need
he sound
order.
feminine.
We
Wow.
trying to stick to the information,
So
brother.
look,
Come
Right,
on,
we
man.
need order, Trey.
hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Welcome
Look, y'all.
to the
So hold
spice
on, wait.
room, my guy.
A couple things. One.
I know what this is, my girl.
If you don't shut up, nigga. God damn, you act like my
Like,
bitch
God
right now,
damn.
nigga.
He said
You act like my
a
bitch right now,
Shut up.
literally, my dog. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey,
Shut up.
listen,
Shut up. Shut up.
that's probably who you fucking.
Oh
probably
my
you fucking.
God.
If you ain't got
Man,
no girl.
come on,
You
man.
should have
Like,
been showing the girl.
listen,
He
and
don't got
Instead of
no
showing the girl,
He don't
you
got no
show a
beard.
fucking
Man,
dog.
come on,
Hey,
bro.
Christ,
Degree.
is this what's going on? These niggas showing a
Yes.
fucking dog
Yes.
better than a female? What
I'm
the
a freaky
fuck?
nigga.
Funny as shit. No
He
shade.
said,
I'm a
I'm a
freaky
freaky
nigga.
nigga.
Look,
I believe,
Oh my
I believe
goodness.
you, Diego. I'll leave that alone, Diego. I believe
can I
you.
say
believe
two things?
Yes,
Freaky
please, bro.
dog
Hurry up
nigga.
before OTK say something, bro.
I'm trying, True. Okay, so look, two things. One, I love what you said about the Homestead Act, right? But
Mhm.
the white indentured servants and the black slaves, right? The biggest difference is that we talking about, and whether it was 400,000 or 16 million slaves, whatever, slaves that were stolen over the course of 400 or 500 years and who reproduced at a very high rate, who was forced to reproduce, right? Like the term motherfucker come from them making me fuck my mother type shit to reproduce slaves. You understand that, right? So
The lies they
these
told, yeah,
slaves,
yeah.
these slaves, upon giving their freedom, a lot of them were given land, right? When the Emancipation Proclamation come, they take the land back, hence the 40 acres of you. Cool. My question is, if it never existed, I mean, why are they in the African American Museum removing artifacts now? I mean, if slavery is not real, why are they trying to take it out the history books? I mean, it never existed.
They're
What would be
taking
the
out the history
power?
books. They're taking it out the history books because it's a false narrative.
Since when Trump gave a fuck about false narratives?
He been cared about it. Trump was talking to, look, I'll give you a great example. I think this was 96, 97, 98. Trump was talking about the Native Americans and how they were laundering that casino money. But he sat there and he said, they don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to you. When Trump said that, he was talking about us because we were the Indians. We still
That's
are.
not what he was talking about. Pause.
Yes,
That's
yes,
not what
it
he was
is.
talking about.
Yes, he is. I'm telling you.
Yeah, go further back. Go further back to Holocaust. Is
I go even deeper. During the toss-up, right? We all know about. Huh?
I ain't hear you. What'd you say?
During the toss-up, right? During toss-up, right? What's that new movie with DiCaprio and Scorsese, Joe? It's about the Native Americans, right?
You said Charleston? You said doing the what?
Oh my God, man.
I'm saying, man, your tongue kind of twisted, man. Your tongue kind of feminine, man. We got to make sure your words come out right.
You obsessed with me, huh? You faggy ass nigga. Why you keep talking to me like this? Why you keep talking?
Come on,
You
man.
only talking to me like this because we not in person. You only talking like this because we not in person.
Stay focused. Stay focused, brother. Stay focused, brother. Stay focused. Stay focused, brother.
Face off this shit. So,
fuck wrong with you?
I like that. You sit in that little dark room by yourself.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
Right, Diego, lock in.
Stay focused. Come on. We
hey,
rolling,
man,
bro.
I just want to share some information, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get
Hold on, nobody cares.
Wait, 1 second.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Jazz, everything good, Jazz? I ain't trying to prove nothing to you, Jazz, but it ain't gonna be long before you come over to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, baby.
You will.
Hey, kiss to you too. Hey, kiss to you too. What's your cash app?
Yeah, what's
Let me
up,
see
Diego?
you suck.
I'm gonna DM it.
Let me show you a real. Let me show you a real American Indian.
I'm gonna DM my cash app.
What's your cash app? What's your cash app, Jazz? Let me show you what real American Indians do. Ponytail in the front. Let me show you a real.
Come on, man. Damn it. Hey, I just want to show.
Let the real niggas
we be sicing on here, but we don't be capping. If she drop that cash app.
No, I don't beg. I buy.
We want to see if you
Don't,
open.
I don't beg.
I'm making my profile picture if he don't send it through on myself.
Nah,
Hey,
drop that
listen,
shit in the private
I don't
chat
beg.
right now. We want to see if you open the knowledge, nigga.
I don't beg.
Hey.
I buy. Straight up. I don't play no games.
My
What the
thing
hell
is,
wrong with y'all? Hey,
I
Trice,
just
as a
wanna-
matter of fact, put your cash app in the-
OTK, let the
put
real
your
niggas
cash app
talk,
in the
baby.
chat.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my cash
hold on,
app.
y'all.
Let the real
Hey,
niggas
Trice,
talk.
I ain't here.
put your cash app in the chat so we can support you.
Let the real niggas
So we
talk.
can
Hey, look, Saturday I got the peace walk. That's the next segment. We can go to that. Matter of fact, we can go to that right now. I drop my shit in there. You 10
Thank you,
cases.
Trey.
Yeah.
10 cases of water.
Put your cash app in there, Trice.
Dang, I wouldn't even share my little source. All right, next time.
Just hold on
Hey,
1 second.
No.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey, we don't do
Hey,
no
can
next times.
Can I say
True.
something real quick? Go
True.
ahead.
You at Sharice?
Go ahead.
True. Oh.
Hey, put your cash app in there, Trice.
Trey, OTK. Trey, say it with
Christ.
Trey.
Man, you just stay up that
Hey,
damn
True.
Mickey, bro. Yeah,
Trey.
what's up, Diego?
And so look, real talk.
Trees,
Real
man.
talk, like, look,
Tree. I'm seeing Diego. I'm seeing
I was
Cerise.
just my
I'm seeing I'm seeing Jazz. I'm seeing all these different names,
Man,
man.
OTK. Oh, please, bro. Take a chip real quick. I'm about to put some
I want
NyQuil in
his
your damn
cash
prune
app,
juice,
That nigga
bro.
need a
Keep playing
vowel.
around, man.
Hey, Tupu, calm down,
What's up,
bro.
Unc?
Yeah, calm down. I want Trice to put his cash app in there so
You said Trice,
All of
bro.
them try.
Oh my gosh, bro.
style of my mind.
Nah, real shit. So when Peace Walk,
They got
man,
a
it's Saturday.
label him.
Take case of water on you, man.
Bro, make
okay,
sure
so
I be at the Peace
okay.
Walk, Joe.
So Diego. All right, walk with
Yo.
me, bro. What was you saying, bro?
Okay,
You
so
said you
look.
had two things.
Nah, so I was relating to what you were saying about the Native American tip, right? Like, pause. I was just my grandmother caretaker till she just passed away, right?
Right.
And
Rest in peace.
appreciate you. And all she could remember was talking about how her people, you know, when she found out she was whatever whatever tribe they was from, right? Like she found out when she was a little girl, it wasn't talked about. But you know, like, and I would start naming different tribes, but I don't want nobody to start Googling. But it was a lot of tribes that obviously the runaway slaves or the Africans was connecting with the natives that was here and creating families. That's why there are so many Black Indians. That's why there are so many Black natives, indigenous people. I mean, they look just like me and you.
Oh, that's an assertion.
Okay.
That's an assertion.
I'm hearing you. Okay.
Listen, whatever I say, I could be right and I could be wrong. It could be true. A bro clock right twice a day. It could be real for one group and not true for another group. I'm not saying that this the end all be all. Nothing I'm saying. A wise man know he know nothing at all, y'all.
That
An
part.
idiot think he know everything, right?
That
And so
part.
I'm not here to act like I know everything. I'm just here to. True just said something. I agree with you. My grandma was Native. I might be. I got it in my blood. Ace got it. We got it in our blood. It's not everything is not a totality though, y'all. That's just
Right.
that's fine.
Yeah, because what I really I just want my people to understand, bro. Like when we hear that whole slave narrative over and over and over and over again, they're doing it for a reason. It's to suppress and oppress and make us not have an identity.
Yeah.
So when I start doing the research and I'm seeing that, and you're right, bro, you're right. Because I have a book that talks about how the Spanish, they went off the coast of California and they found jet black Indians.
You know it.
Right? And they said when they saw the Africans, they got happy seeing the African. You know what I'm saying? And when you talk about, the East Coast, the Geechee people were actually dark-skinned people. They weren't looking like these mestizo Mexican-looking Native Americans that they're trying to promote as the Indians. You know what I'm saying? And that's the common misconception that we are getting mixed up with, because you didn't really start seeing mestizo Mexican-looking Native Americans until like what, 1870, 1900s, bro?
The Aztecians, they coming up.
But they're not even really Aztecs either.
No, they're not.
Right, because when you talk about the Atlantic slave trade, they don't talk about the Pacific slave trade. When they were bringing in Chinos through the islands of the Oceania, like Guam, Hawaii, all of those places, they were bringing Chinos to those places.
Yes.
And then when they got to America, they dropped them off and they made us war with them. A book that even shows this is called Codex Mendoza. Codex Mendoza is the Aztec book. And if y'all ever been in New Orleans, you heard me. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm from, 504.
I love New Orleans.
We still practice the costume and the masking and all of those things. We still dress up like them Indians, right?
Yes.
When you look at Codex Mendoza, you will see us draped up with our, feathers, with our shields, our spears, our swords, and all that stuff. And we holding these people by the necks, bro.
But let me be real.
What's up?
Real with you, true. Anywhere in the world you see us. If you look at old pictures of the Buddha, he looked like me. And anywhere in the world, we there.
Oh yeah,
and we always. What's this shit she got in the camera? You fake Jamaican.
Because that Buddha, because even when you talk about Buddha, bro, you know how they got that little picture of Buddha and he always holding that little pine cone? That's not a pine cone. Buddha was holding corn.
All right,
Right.
so
He was
look,
holding corn, and corn
all
comes
that
from the
shit, all that
Americas.
is cool and well and dandy. We all understand that, but that was not what we was talking about. Like all that is understood. We get that. I feel like y'all mansplaining to us at this point. Like we understand that. That ain't what we was talking about.
I'm just dropping sources. You know what I mean? They
I'm
go
just
just have we
saying
just
though, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all say that in the midst of us talking about something else, which makes it seem like y'all negating the things that we was already saying, which yes, we agree with everything y'all said too, but facts, two things can be true at the same time. You get it?
I understand. Look, yeah, Jazz. I get what you're saying, Jazz. The thing is this: every time we talk, from my research, right? Every time we talk about the slave narrative, there is always a detail always changing to make something fit. When we
But
talk
it's from the
about,
mindset. I heard when you said that, like, for me, when I went to go actually experience the slave trade, like I said before, it enlightened me, it heightened me, it made me know that my peoples went through the most demoralizing things and they survived. And so therefore these fights that I'm fighting daily in society, it ignite me. It don't make me feel like no slave mentality. It make me feel like a survivor. It make me know that I could get through any battle in this world. So for me, I could speak for me, and I know what I teach my kids. So that's why I said it depends, because you can't take the history away from the people. We
okay,
experienced it.
I'm gonna say this. Then. There was a book called there was a book that got discontinued. It's called Dirt. I forgot who made the damn book because I can't find it anymore. But it got discontinued because it exposed the truth about Europeans. When people say, "Oh yeah, white people took us off the coast," that first things first. First things first. Ain't no way some people who didn't know how to bathe took your people from Africa.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, it is, bro. There's a
True.
book about it.
What I'm saying is because they didn't know how to bathe in 1482, doesn't mean they didn't know how to manipulate people in 1657.
Nah, I ain't finished cooking. I didn't finish
A better
cooking.
chance of life and manipulate people. We don't know.
And betrayed the people that,
I didn't finish cooking.
you know what I'm saying?
My bad, you right, True. You right, True. You right.
That ain't
Look,
manipulation.
Look, the ribs still raw. Y'all ain't even let me finish grilling.
Nah, you right, True. That's my fault. I jumped the gun.
You ain't seasoning your ribs.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, them
They
are
better not be
seasoned, man. I
pork, nigga.
got brown sugar.
Ain't
I got
seasoned.
some Tonys. I got all
They better
types of
not
stuff
be
from these
pork
ribs.
ribs, nigga.
You ain't marinated.
Heck no, we don't eat no pork over here, man. That's that nasty stuff.
Yeah, that's
bro.
nasty.
That's nasty, bro. We don't do
Man,
that.
get the watermelon.
Hey,
We'll
real
get the
quick
watermelon.
before I forget, Cosman and Sharice, y'all trying to share something? Y'all want me to show?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to, you know, I'm not addressing nobody. I'm just addressing the narrative.
Talk that
Right.
shit.
You dig what I'm talking about? So earlier it was brought up about Clotilda and the Cujo story. I just wanted to prove that the Zora Neale Hurston and the story of the Better Coon, where that all that stuff come from, was absolutely plagiarized 100% from a white woman named Emma Langdon Roche, right? She wrote the story of Cujo and the last Clotilda ship. She stole that damn near word for word from Langston Roche's book called Cujo Story. Now,
like the dog.
And look, it says, and this is from the Muse Project, right? Last Witnesses. Now go down here. I'm not burning no bread. I'm just saying we got to go back and look at these stories. This stuff come out of the 1920s Renaissance. All that is CIA, COINTELPRO. They invented a story of us being African. But anyways, and this is part of it. She got sued by the lady and lost. She had to change her whole everything around. And it says, and so much of Roche's work and writings found its way into Hurston's first scholarly article called Cujo's Own Story of the Last African Slaver. It wasn't provocative, it was plagiarism. Except, of course, where Hurston removed Roche's racist hand and replaced it with her own empowering one. So she got cooked for that, and she had to go in school. Now I'm not trying to bash nobody, but I want to
Why
show
do they
that
have a documentary about the Clotilda?
they never found the Clotilda because the story is being
No, why is there a
propagated
documentary and
because
there's proven
being
artifacts?
propagated as truth when it's not. There is no proof
Yeah.
that there was ever a Clotilda. As a matter of fact, I show absolute proof right there that the story was made up.
No,
Hold on,
I
wait.
have
That doesn't mean
Okay,
that's
rebuttal to that.
no, hold on. I don't want to debate that. I'm just sharing that information. If y'all didn't know she plagiarized that whole story, there you go. Right.
fine.
But
Big
look,
facts.
right. I'm
Big
not debating nobody, y'all.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to show the fact that I think it's odd that people are saying that they can find their nationality using DNA, right?
Okay.
When DNA and the DNA companies say they can't, right? So the simple question anybody can ask: can DNA prove a person's nationality? No. DNA testing cannot definitively prove a person's nationality.
Were we saying that? Were we saying that?
No. I'm saying because if you're saying you're from the Ifa tribe or you're from Tanzania, you got it is these places from these ethnicity estimates that many people think are true. When in fact, if you go into the science behind your ethnicity thing, it's not detected.
So when they have DNA tests, because this is the thing with science, right? And this is what I hate that people do. They take part of the truth and then twist it into their own lie, right? And so you want to tell us that we haven't traced our ancestral background because you pulled up some shit on Google?
No. I'm saying DNA and the DNA company says, hold on, it can't prove nationality, heritage, ethnicity, or culture, which is what niggas is missing.
Hey,
I'm just saying, I just find it funny that people say that they find their ethnicity, culture, heritage, and nationality through DNA testing, and DNA says it can't do it.
I mean,
DNA test. Without genealogy, you will not have no DNA test, y'all. You got a paper trail, and you got a research panel. Without those two things, without the paper trail, your paper trail is your DNA, brother.
That's right.
You know what?
No, I thought my screen was showing. I was sharing it on my screen.
And the boys will let you know who you is.
It don't say
my screen was sharing, y'all.
Your DNA don't say South Carolina, nigga.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I thought my screen was sharing, y'all. My bad. I thought he was sharing my screen, so I wasn't just talking.
Yeah, it was sharing.
I was sharing it.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I was just showing that you did what I'm talking about. You can't prove nationality, heritage, ethnicity, culture, or any of that stuff. You can't. You can't do it.
Can you read the rest of it though?
What is the point that you're making by that though?
My thing is,
no.
Is
Read the rest of the paragraph.
That they used it.
Read the whole paragraph. Don't read one sentence.
Hold on. I'll read it.
You took it down. That's why I did that. You took it down.
I'll read it.
Look. I'm gonna drop a little.
This is not a rabbit out of the hat. It's not a gotcha moment, y'all.
Just real quick, Sharice, is the same thing that you sharing? Is the same thing you sharing related to what he's sharing?
Now, mine was more so, sort of, but it's not about DNA though. It's just
I was just saying
more so related to what Truthful was speaking about with the California Indians being Negroes.
Yeah, and then people were saying that they proved it, and they was talking about DNA, but DNA says it can't do it. So I thought that was odd.
Look, it's genetic estimate. It's an estimate though. So wait.
Yeah, so it's a guess.
Hold on.
All right.
See, the thing about science is science tries to prove things, and when you go into the science behind those estimates, you look into that file of that 23andMe and all you got, and you'll see the science says it's not detected.
It's not true.
It is. It's absolutely true.
The Google screen y'all just showed didn't even say that.
Well, guess what? Sometimes when you go to the doctor, they can't detect how many babies are in a mother. So what science
That's
are we really talking about?
ultrasound. That's something
No,
different.
no, no,
That's
no,
not
no.
DNA
Hold
testing.
on.
You
Hold
wanna
on.
use technology, right?
Hold on.
So if we're
Hold
gonna
on.
use science,
Yeah.
when mothers are birthed, when their science shows that there's not a detection of all embryos in the sac. So are you saying that? What are you saying, sir?
Shit.
Peace walk.
Like, what
You
are
get what
you
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
saying? Like,
no,
what are you
no,
saying?
look. That was
Clarify
great.
yourself,
That was
baby. Go
great.
ahead. Clarify
Look,
yourself,
guys.
girl.
I think we did a whole bunch of African, whether we were still here, came from Africa, blah 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 blah. I would love to start getting to something more tangible into our life right now about how we could actually change what we going through right now. Us on the panel, our generations and our future generations, and what does that look like? So let's get a different and deeper look into culture and community, man. Precise report. All right, man. Let's end on an uplifting note. This Saturday, August 23rd, Trey Five Magic, myself, man, and Prince from Mad Making a Difference. We are collaborating with the 26th annual Sulin Fest. And we are having our second annual Sulin Peace Walk. And this walk is about, man, gun violence, keeping unity in the community, just education, uplifting our youth, like trying to being products of this environment, man. We try and do whatever we can to lead by example and change while we still can change, because we know by being products of this environment, a lot of people that we came up with, that we knew before us, our parents, everybody that came up in this community is affected by this culture that we come up in. And we try and change the narrative and show them that we closer than they think we are, and we are closer than we think we are. We can really stop a lot of these beefs if we understand how connected we are, and we understand how much we really are family, and we certain people we right down the street from each other. So first of all, I want to know everybody that's from the area, if you go attend the Peace Walk, and whether or not, what do you feel like is Black culture today, whether it's positive, negative, what you think the changes we can do tangibly right now, effectively in our cultures, no matter where we from, because we got a lot of different guests tonight. And what does that look like to you guys?
For what I feel like our culture is right now, I really feel like we're in a rebuilding stage right now. I really do feel like a lot of us are coming into our awareness and like figuring out who we are, and like we're privy to the same things that our ancestors were. You know what I'm saying? We actually operated more wise, and like we're not as trustworthy with the system as they were. So I feel like our culture is coming into us building. That's what I see from from the outside of the negative stuff that's being portrayed of our culture. I do see a lot of us waking up to who we are. Even though somebody called me fake woke, like I never like see myself as woke. I see myself as more aware than anything. So like I'm more aware of who I am, who like everybody else is. Like I do agree with the people who did like take the time to get like the DNA test and figure out, you know what I'm saying, who they are. But like the other brother said, I did mine through the paper trail. So like what I see right now is us waking up. Our culture is this, the Sice Room. I feel like that's what the culture is coming to. And I feel like more conversations like this, more things like the Peace Walk will help us build, because we have to start communicating and building with each other and making more programs for the youth and teach them things, you know what I'm saying, that comes from like our ancestral culture that goes like way back to what we finding out about ourselves through our paper trail, whether it's through our paper trail or through our gene test, you know what I'm saying? So like I feel the culture is building.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I definitely agree with that as well. What I notice is we're not saying challenging in a bad way, but we're not just being taking this information as our previous people were. We're actually challenging the information, taking the information upon ourselves and looking it up. and making the moves that we need to make for our culture and for us. And even though right now all of it may not be, we all may not see eye to eye with everything, the fact that the initiative is there, that's the most important thing. I do see a rebuilding of the culture, a better education system, and how we learn from one another and how we teach each other as well. So we building.
Okay. So I believe that we're at a necessary rebrand, um, especially for our culture because we don't have a culture. Like, and it's very clear that America's Black culture is a terrible depiction. So I'm glad that we are awakening and being more aware and understanding our roots because without that we're gonna be subjected to thinking that it's appropriate to be twerking on the internet. It's appropriate for our men to disrespect the women. Like the culture is shot, so we need to recollect the actual things that our great grandmothers and grandmothers and ancestors were doing and healing so that we can be who we need to be to represent one another. So with the Peace Walk, I'm very proud of you and Prince and everyone else who is a part of it and collaborating to organize because it's not easy. So for you to have a area in PG County that has promoted or not really tried to promote but has been subjected to a high amount of gun violence, this is what it takes, you know what I'm saying? Organization of our people showing that, hey, we aren't doing this, we're not just doing that, we're actually coming together and promoting peace. So
I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm real excited about your Peace Walk, Trey. Congratulations to you and just what you're doing and how you're trying to reach the community and reach the people where you're from. And I just always think that that's a great thing. Like we have to be able to reach out to each other and touch each other and, be able to connect and have conversations and try our best to become more unified than divided. I also say I hope to make it. I have a real bad cold, but I've been sick for like the past 2 to 3 days. So I hope I can really make it. If not, I'll be supporting from said bed. But anywho, I do think things like this is extremely important. I think the conversations that we had, like the one we just had, is always important because I think that it's always different opinions about things. You know what I mean? But as long as we can state our facts or our opinions or whatever and bring it into the fold, I think at the end of the day, it will bring more enlightenment to people that, may not understand. And it probably puts some fire under your ass to do some research for yourself or dig a little bit deeper into your history, your personal history, not the one that was given to you. So, I just think that the Peace Walk is a beautiful thing, Trey. And, I just hope you never stop doing what you're doing. And that's all I got.
Definitely I want to piggyback off just everything she just said. For real, we all know we need a whole lot of peace in the city and things like that. I'm not going to be here. Actually, I'm going to be in New York for a studio session with my artist, but y'all know how I feel. I've been saying how I feel all night, so yeah.
Oh shit, on a wild ass Indian. God damn it, y'all let this old black ass wild ass Indian out the motherfucking gate. My bad, no. Hey, Trice, I know I butchered your name a couple of times tonight, man, brother, but I respect you. And when you talk about the kids, bro, I do book bags giveaway every year here in Goose Street, South Carolina. You know what I mean? I got a park that I got built, and we're still building on it to add more stuff to it. So when it comes to the community stuff and the kids, that's what I'm all for this for. Now I come on here and I joke and I trip with people like Diego or whatever, Dora cousin, whatever his name is, man. I trip with people like that, man, just to, you know what I mean, so we can have fun. But when it come down to the awareness, like Jazz said, we got to come together as far as awareness, because all of y'all got American Indian in y'all family. Even if you got some offshoots or if you got African in your family, dog, you got the right to claim all of that. Nobody is knocking you for that. Just don't put that on everybody else. You feel me? The reason why I put American Indian on everybody else, because everybody else say they from here. Their family done been here or whatever like that. So when you do that, somewhere down the line, your family is American Indian, bro. Oh, sis. You know what I mean? Hey, Tribe, thank you for having me, bro. And I'm going to come back. Definitely, man. I'm definitely going to come back. Man, shout out to Truthful. Shout out to Cosmon. Shout out to Jazz. And shout out to my African sister who was talking African to me earlier, who then turn around and talk to me in English.
Man, did you send a cash out?
I'm about to.
Oh, all right.
Who's that? That's Jazz.
And then, y'all. I ain't get the y'all know the little sound.
The ain't come through yet. Oh. The Native American Diego, don't you have a book bag drive coming up too, man?
Nah, we talking about my man Trice.
Trice.
Hey.
Nigga Trice. So proud of you all. You know that, man. I tell you that in private. I'm gonna tell you that in public. Got a lot of love for you and the shit you're doing and the work you're doing. That's amazing. It's incredible work. It's too important. And I agree with my man OTF or whatever his name is. Like, you know, we gotta come together when it's like we talk about the and by the way, nigga, when I was in the comments talking about twerk for me, nigga, you ain't from DC. That's a go-go song. She's talking about people twerking. I'm like, oh, that's my shit. So it's okay. She got the dashiki on. She don't know they be twerking in Africa. Like, so anyway.
I said on the internet. Our young girls.
Everything on the internet now. Shit. You know, so anyway, God willing, inshallah, I'm gonna be there Saturday. My event was postponed. It was Saturday too. So it's gonna be some conflict, but alhamdulillah, I think I might be available. Pull up on you. So that's a beautiful thing. But even if I ain't, you know, you got my full love and support. That shouldn't, that, you know, that go without saying. Keep going. Salute.
All right. First thing I'm gonna say, shout out to Trey. Shout out to the panel. And shout out to everybody in general. You know what I'm saying? Azara, you hurt my feelings. You said we ain't got no culture, but I get where you're coming from because our culture is being monetized. All I'm gonna say is this about that. Our culture, we still got it. We just don't know it yet. You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to dumb our culture down so everybody could fit in. That's the part that people are not seeing. You know what I'm saying? But if we do go back to blues music, jazz music, rock music, if we start making soul food again, if we start breakdancing or pop locking or whatever the heck else, because we have the most expansive culture. And the biggest part of our culture is to build. We done built everything in this mug. You know what I'm saying? So whether you want to be an African, whether you want to be an Indian, whether you want to be from Mars or whatever the hell else you want to come from, at the end of the day, the most important part is that you have knowledge of self. Who are you? Not who somebody is telling you who you are. You know what I'm saying? And I just encourage people to really dig deep in themselves. As far as the peace walk, yeah, I ain't nowhere close up there, man. I'm down here by the bayou. So I hope it goes very well, you know what I'm saying? And again, shout out to everybody.
Salute, shout out to you.
Big cause, man. Anyway, brother.
Salute to everybody out there. You did what I'm talking about, love, life, balance, man. I didn't even know nothing about the walk, but for, you know, salute to anybody who can galvanize energy to move in one way. I think yeah, the whole in a way I agree because that black culture today is death. You dig what I'm talking about? That's because black is a catch-all term that they throw a lot of things in and don't got nothing to do with really being American. I think how we save ourselves today and culture ain't gonna be the biggest thing because culture can be appropriated. Didn't we see a East Indian woman portraying herself as a black woman for president today? Or so culture can be appropriated. So I think, like the sister was saying, two things can be possible at the same time. I think we can all show each other love. You dig what I'm talking about? But I also think delineation is key, right? Because if you are an Aboriginal American, you got a whole different type of gripe than anybody else. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not saying nobody else's gripe is any bigger, lesser, more important than the other. You dig what I'm saying? But it's different. So I think delineation has to happen because, first of all, with delineation, you get to see who really on your side. They can't fake no more. They can't just be brown and say, oh, we brothers. No, you got to show me. So this is why delineation is key these days. You dig what I'm talking about? But we can also show this brown Aboriginal love. You dig what I'm talking about? All across the world at the same time. Like she said, two things can be happen at the same time. I think my idea of how it changes is, first of all, you handle your business for you. Affect the people around you that you can touch. Set up systems to do good and help people eat that work even after you die. Right? I think that's how we reach out as like an amoeba type thing. It's not gonna be, oh, we all get together and move, ho, 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 arm in arm. No. Somebody need to make socks. Somebody need to make shoes. Somebody need to make pants. Somebody need to make bullets. So what I'm saying is it's gonna be a conglomerate because everybody is saving themselves, right? And then setting up a system, some type of job or whatever. You dig what I'm talking about, to benefit the children. I don't care if it's a football team. You dig what I'm talking about? Peace marches. And by the way, where is it, bro? Because for us that don't know, where's the peace march so we can shoot our people that way?
It's in Suitland, Maryland, man. It's the second annual Suitland Peace Walk in Suitland, Maryland. We gathering and galvanizing at Creative Suitland. It's on Silver Hill Road. We walking from Silver Hill Road down to Suitland Road to Suitland Recreation Center.
That's what's up. Shout out to the DMV, man. That's my second home. I graduated high school in Virginia. So you did what I'm talking about. Shout out DMV, man. Shout out Chocolate City too. And my mama stay in Maryland, nigga. So it is what it is. You dig what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying? But I think it's gonna start off like the brother said. You got to do the work on yourself. Another thing a sister said that I agree with, that a lot of people, but it's so many weirdos out here that when we show our genealogical papers and family history, they go back and twist it up and do all type of weird stuff with it. So we don't put it online a lot, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? But out of my 4 family lines, every one go back to the early 1700s. 2 dip back into the 1500s. Niggas from America. So you dig what I'm talking about? Everybody's story got a little something in it. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's just about finding that story. And the dope part is you gotta prove it. You gotta prove it. You can claim whoever you want to be, right? That's not neither here nor there. Can you prove it? Is the thing, and that's why the DNA has to go along with the genealogical papers. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't work without each other.
Now, how do we brainwash our youth and even our generation from the beefing, gang violence, gun violence, all of that?
work, structure, love. Men love structure. And guess what they love even more to do to that? Work.
Can a man have structure without a woman?
Yes. Yeah. You can. But are you if you're trying to hint that men don't need women and women don't need men, that's cap. I think because I think little girls more than anything, little girls make grown ass men fathers. I mean, that's a difference between being a daddy and a father. You dig what I'm talking about? That nigga that really do it. Little girls make men. So and women shape good men. You dig what I'm talking about? It works vice versa, and they work hand in hand. So when you talking about a grown ass full man like me and you, do it work without a good woman? No. But when you building your life up as a young man, can you get it together before you even ever meet this lady? You should. You know what I mean? I just don't think for real, trying to push us in different directions. You nigga, I'm talking about, like I'm working against her and she working against me, is going to be beneficial to the whole. And that's when they sliding in gay doctrine and shit. Dope and drugs slide in that same hole because you looking for a man, you looking for a woman, and you go out to the streets because the streets got it for you. It's there. It's there. You dig what I'm talking about? So we gotta, create them little pockets of spaces where kids can feel safe, where they can let their hair down. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of these niggas, man, they thugs because they gotta be. Not that they want to be. They super intelligent. You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't never got to tell them nothing about a computer. You dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is, we got to give them spaces to grow the fuck up, right? And be kids in these spaces, right? You got to give them some space. And once the focus is the children, right? Well, once the focus is the creator, and doing for the creator is doing for the children, we can't lose. You can't lose. It's impossible, right? So we're going to figure out one day, good people are just going to have to get away from bad people, and that this system ain't fucking broke. So you're never going to fix it. This is why you're always trying to make a way in it.
What's the definition like of a good person? Because clearly a lot of people on the panel even have different definitions and experiences and beliefs. Like, how do we boil that down?
Well, being a good person is simply doing good, living to the highest ideal of yourself. What do you think is good? And then turn around and doing that for somebody else. Listen, I'm telling y'all, there is no better feeling in the world than knowing that you did the best you could for somebody else, and then that it helped. Boy, that shit is worth more than gold. And I'm telling y'all, that is how you get strong spiritually. It's the opposite of getting strong physically. It's the opposite. They're opposites. So to be getting buff and strong or rich physically, you got to constantly take in, right? To get rich spiritually, you got to constantly aggregate or give away. You got to constantly be giving it away. The point is to do it all the time or as much as you can. Right? And then that's it. Ain't nothing else to it. Live to the highest ideal of yourself and then do some good for somebody else. That's it. Ain't nothing else to it. Right? The whole, I gotta do this or praise this or pass the plate and shuffle bucks. None of that. All that's dead. The men worship, the ideologies, they're dead. Religion ain't a thing talked about. Religion is a thing done. Right? So when you gonna stop talking about God and turn into one? So this is what I know for a fact. Religion gets you the praise of God outside of yourself, but hides the fact that every man turns into one. So I got a different type of point of view that in the end of the day, I got to help me. But by helping me, I can help Trey. Trice. Trice, I can help you out, Trice.
There's no Trice.
I can help DD because I helped myself first. You dig what I'm saying? I can help Sharice because I helped myself. You dig what I'm saying? And that's how it's gonna be. I got potatoes, you got rice. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna get back to that. And listen, one thing my OGs always told me, and I didn't understand it back then. They said, if you tired of the rules, stop playing the game. So when we gonna make our own? When we gonna put a political party together? Ain't like y'all niggas ain't smart enough.
America don't run without the Negro.
What you feel about that? What did you feel about a Green Party? They were talking about a Green Party earlier.
I think the Green Party's a setup too. How's it gonna be a Green Party if the niggas ain't growing all the food?
Okay.
Huh? How it's gonna be green? Y'all got all the delivery. Who growing the food? Y'all grow the food too? So we just buyers in the mix? Nah, nigga. We ain't going for that neither. You want me to tell you why our great grandmamas and them didn't have no cancer and all? They ain't know nothing about it. They chewed snuff, sniffed coke. Them niggas blew cigarettes and was drinkers, and drunk strong coffee and didn't have a liquor cancer. Why? Because they grew all their own shit, all of it. When the what you call that in the 1930s? The stock market crash and they had all that. Come on now. When they had all that shit, you did what I'm talking about. We didn't even know it happened. We didn't know that we had our own shit. I don't got it. We didn't go to the grocery store. Grocery store is in the backyard. You dig what I'm talking about? This why your grandmama.
Show them watermelons with seeds, girl.
You dig what I'm talking about? And guess what? Guess what she do? She eat all that, get them black seeds up out of there, jar them, and next year, guess what she do? She plant them bitches again. Jaja good, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, this bitch work without you. This whole planet works without you. As a matter of fact, it work a little better because we be fucking shit up. Look, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Huh? I picked this computer up, show you my goddamn cap. Listen, listen, man. Y'all get back in touch. Put y'all hands in that dirt. Put y'all hands in that dirt. See what it do for you. You ain't never listen. You play you some of that good music.
Put your feet in the dirt too.
Play you some of that good music. Get back in touch with your.
What we putting in the dirt again, y'all? Let us know.
Put your feet in the dirt too. Put your feet in the dirt too.
Yeah. Put them in
put
there.
Your hands, feet, and seeds.
Dig you a nice hole. Put your feet in the dirt
if you can.
And
plant your plants.
No.
Every year.
No, I don't want to do that.
And then pray on them. Talk to them. You dig what I'm talking about? They listen. This whole thing is alive. I'm doing what's called electro farming right now. I purposely took things that were triple the smaller than everything else, right? And I'm doing electro farming with copper like the Indians used to do. Man, everything that I put out there is as big as or bigger, you dig what I'm talking about, than the big plants I put out there. It's growing triple time. I go outside, show you this shit, you'll be like, hell no. This shit don't work. I swear it do. And your ancestors grew like this here for fucking ever. Forever. You don't know really what they forget to tell you about the ancient, the technology, the science, the technology, the engineering, the mathematics. That is American culture. That's it. This is what you do. This is why they repackage it, retwist it, re-rock it, and then resell it back to you as religion. I'm telling you, your whole culture, where
is he cooking better?
And you niggery, if you in America and you niggery, your culture is science, technology, engineering, and math. And what makes you dope is you're spiritually symmetrical. So that means you're pretty on the outside and the inside. Just like True Food was saying, we are and have been the moral backbone of America since we created it, 3953 BC. Yeah, America's been around that long as 40 United Indian States. Amuraka is 22 years, less than 6,000 years old. The whole function of where the Iroquois Confederacy got their constitution from comes from the Algonquin. It's the same one that the U.S. uses today. I'm saying we've been doing this forever, and they dumbed us down so much that we don't know that we've been doing everything we've been doing for freaking ever. This is why when the brother said you look back in the codexes, you see us doing the second line. My big chief got the golden crown. All that shit, that's you.
Big Chief got a golden crown.
Come on. That's
Almighty
you.
Grande.
Giacomo, B.I.A.
Giacomo Findehando in the morning.
Giacomo, nigga, y'all been doing this shit for fucking ever. Y'all been doing this forever. I'm saying for the most part, a lot of y'all are just coming back from America to America. If you believe you got on the boat, that's only because you coming back to where you was already from. For instance, I got a fifth great grandmama named Sarah Godbold, who is a blue-black nigga from England, who was born in 1825, migrated to the Americas in 1838, and married my fifth great grandfather, Samuel Godbold. Right? We steal engines. Where she come from? And then guess what? She moved here at 13. She didn't marry my grandfather till she was 16. Where did she stay? She stayed with her family. What family? I thought she came from England. They told the story in reverse. Niggas founded Europe too. That's the whole Giacomo. That's the story of going to Europe. We told all that shit in story form and song, oral history, dancing. Look up Jack D. Forbes. One of the best books, or one of the best books he got, but not the most pumped up, is American Indians' Discovery of Europe. Look that shit up. I'm telling y'all ain't never even praised the God in America. Don't even get me started. I'm saying your spiritual practices went to other places and became gods. I'm saying they that old. I'm saying your shit so old in America, they confuse you for Vedics, they confuse you for Buddhists, they confuse you for Israelites, they confuse you for the Hotian. Y'all don't even know what the Hotian is. Hotian is basically an Israelite from China, a praiser of the Great Spirit. Guess what? The word Hotian, the word Vedic, the word Israelite is the exact same word as Algonquin. All it means is out of many one, and praiser of the Great Spirit. Every one of them, praise the Great Spirit, know God. Huh? Nobody in the image of a man sitting on a throne, passing out judgment. You're going to go to hellfire forever, Cosmo, if you don't pass this plate over there one more time. That ain't how creator work. Creator don't work like this. He don't work like this. This is how, one thing we can't never argue, y'all, is light and dark. We know light and we know dark when we see it. Right? Thou shalt not kill is light. But the fact
do you feel like it's innate?
What?
Or do you feel like it's taught?
What's that?
Man, that was taught, bro.
The light and the dark.
No, light and dark is objective. You can't deny it. You can't deny light. You know light when you see light. You know dark when you see dark. I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you was using it as a metaphor. As like
it's metaphorical also.
Oh.
Metaphorically to any situation, light and dark, for instance, right? Just to play it off. And let's use the biblical God. Biblical God tells you, thou shalt not kill. Is that light or dark? That's light. It's a good thing, right? But the same God turns around and tells you to kill the men, the women, the children, and the infant suckling babies, right? The little babies. Kill them. Cut their head off. And while you at it, kill some goats and some sheep and some dogs with them, right? Everybody, get them out of there. But you can save the little girls. Is that light or dark? That's dark. It's something we can't argue.
Capitalism. Right? Good night, y'all.
Good night. Good night. As I don't want to say your name. Azariah.
Azara. It's
Azara.
Mm-hmm.
Azara. Good night, sweetie.
Night, y'all.
Peace.
Good night, ladies.
I think we gotta once we I think the brother Ace Demore was saying it the best. We coming into our own knowledge ourselves, but we still babies in this. I think we're grasping for things that we ain't even ready for. Are you really, really, really ready to set up your own country? No. We still arguing about who we is instead of what we gonna do. Right? So, but understanding who we are brings us a better, it gives us more knowledge where we come from so we can know better about what we're gonna do in the future. Right? That's common sense. You know what I mean? I think what's missing is a whole lot of love on self. We had whole generations tore down raggedy. 70s, heroin, 80s, coke and crack, 90s, prison industrial system, late 90s, prison, really from the 70s to now, prison industrial pipeline, school to prison pipeline. We had all types of obstacles. What I want to tell you is, whatever happened to anybody who did something to Jaja folks? Where they at? Where they at? Where is the Egyptian? Where is the Assyrian? Where is the Babylonian? Where is the Persian Mede? Where is the Roman? Where is the Greek? They don't exist. You do. You still here though. So I'm saying it's something coming, right? It's something coming. And it's no joke. And I don't like to get into it because I don't like to spook people. You dig what I'm talking about? Because people got beliefs. You dig what I'm saying? But understand that y'all feel the shift. Y'all feel that thing that feel like time is speeding up. It ain't. Time been doing the same thing. It's going to keep doing it forever. Time don't speed up. Time don't slow down. Your perception of it does, though. And see, that right there, that misunderstanding is time travel. See, you don't go on a machine and go to time. You go in yourself and bring time to you. That's how it works. I'm telling you, your ancestors been doing this shit for fucking ever. Y'all don't even know that the ancient real technology is crystal. Reason we don't see is because we walk on it. The real good shit under our feet. The real good shit is under our feet.
Hey, Trey, let me get some, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'll talk about Trey. You making me hungry, bro.
Oh, he was over there smashing.
Smashing with him.
Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta learn to eat it.
Hey, I can walk with you, bubblegum, and say that. Yeah, but I think it is, man. Once we got the right focus, but we got to do that work on ourselves first. You dig what I'm talking about? But creating systems of love, like the brother Trey is doing with this peace walk. You dig what I'm talking about? It's gonna become annual, and you know what I mean. Trust me, it's gonna become bigger and bigger. I'm telling y'all, and I don't give a fuck if y'all believe me or not. It's only gonna be 2 power movements in America. 2. That's it. The faithist movement, that movement back to the Great Spirit, that thing is unstoppable. Nothing can stop the progress of the light of the Creator. Nothing. And that Aboriginal movement of getting back in touch with that. You dig what I'm talking about? Bringing that Aboriginal understanding back to the world. It's going to save it. It's going to save it. And we're going to do it with plants. I know it sound crazy. But they already told y'all the herb is the healing of the nation. But the nation, starts with people. You can't have no nation without no motherfucking people. And guess what? When all them vibing high, you can't stop them. They're impossible to stop, especially because they're doing good. So you get extra benefits from all types of energetic sources you couldn't believe. This is how $30,000 just popped out the sky. Oh, I hit the lottery yesterday, Cosmon. Here goes $2 million for you, brother. I don't know what told me to do that. Yeah, that's how it happened. Y'all niggas get up and go to work. But y'all done had that check late one time. Y'all done had that check come in late. They messed up the numbers. You ain't know how you was going to pay. You timed it out to pay this bill on Saturday. So they don't cut your lights off. You don't know how you got this $200. You don't even know. You don't even remember how you got it. But that bill got paid, didn't you? Y'all think that shit is a game? Y'all think it's just play or something? Y'all niggas make magic. And I'm telling you that magic is just science you don't understand yet. Science, technology, engineering, math, that's y'all. This is why y'all can pull that shit out the sky. Y'all pull it out the sky. I'll start beatboxing right now. I bet you Trey can rhyme. He gonna say something, he gonna get me with a hot 4 bars. My name is Trey, and I like to then you gonna hit me with some 86 shit. But he got it. You dig what I'm talking about? He got it. It's knowledge and emotion. How we know? Because he can express it. He can express it. Right? Do some good for DD. That's it. That's the whole law. Jesus told you that. The whole law hangs on 2 things. What? Treat your brother like you want to be treated, right? And do good. Even Jeebus told you that. I don't rock with Jeebus. Everybody know.
Hey, Cosmo.
I don't want to hit him with information overload. You right, Sap.
Hey, Cosmo. You said do something good for Didi. That what you just said?
Yeah, do something good for Didi.
Hey, Didi, let me know when you off. We're gonna go to Wingstop or some stuff. You heard me?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give my baby no poison.
Insane.
No, I can't give her. I can't. And all.
Teresa had a girl burn her throat eating hot wings.
Man,
No,
look, hey, you said do something good for us. We go hang out at the park, you know what I'm saying?
She pretty.
A
She
little ice
deserves
cream.
more than a Wingstop
Get
date.
off with some fruits and some
Hey, look,
alkaline water. We gonna get my
you
sister
start off
We ain't
simple,
gonna give her no
Sharice. You know
death.
that.
Start off simple.
No
Yeah,
death. We gonna
you
give
know,
her
you
life.
get the Wingstop, then
Peace
after the
walk.
Wingstop, you get the oyster bar, and after the oyster bar, you get like
Right.
You know
Yeah,
what that
peace
oyster
walk.
bar
Peace
is? You
walk.
gotta walk
Yeah,
up
You gotta
that.
keep the
Yeah,
queen
you
up
gotta
in
walk it.
there.
You gotta walk it out. You heard me?
Walking out is
That's why they call
insane.
me the
Thanks for letting us
clouds
know.
kick all that bullshit out the sky and get us to doing something.
But see, Cosmo, everything you saying, it just makes me think about when people think that, when people make statements like we don't have culture or we don't have this. And it just really bothers me so much because I'm like, do you realize every day that you're living in your culture every single day?
Mm-hmm.
And it never left us. Anything that we innately know, cooking, whatever it is, like you was just basically explaining, like all of those things are like innately within us. Like we always had it.
Yeah.
I do find it really, really interesting though, but I just think it's all about continuing to enlighten and educate, the best you can, and I hope that we don't vote Democrat another 60 years and we don't continue to be arguing about who we are, who we ain't, and and then hopefully we can get on a higher vibration where where we can get on this plane where we know who we are and we can stick it to these people like that as such, because everything else, man, I'm telling you, it's all a gish gallop into keeping us on a lower vibrational path by continuing to argue and fuss and fight about these things when we could just instead be just trying to get a better understanding. And like everything that you said, I think was amazing. And we do need to hear more things like that. I think you was cooking. So
I definitely agree. You definitely was. It was a couple of points where I'm at work. I done walked over, had to clean up real quick, came back looking like, damn, like you definitely made a lot of solid points. Even down to when you and Ace was agreeing down to getting down to the roots of like the crops and gardening our own stuff like that. Like stuff like that matters. But it's a lot of people that's in our culture that don't even know that.
Mm.
They don't even have that. They wouldn't even think to do something like that because it was never taught to them.
Yeah.
That's for us to enlighten them and give them that knowledge on the other end of that.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, y'all? When people talk about make America great again, bro, I don't think they realize America was only great when black people was doing everything for everybody.
There we go, true food. Boom.
When we was making the
That
refrigerators and
Reconstruction period, the best era.
Exactly. When everything was
dope
freaking
us.
a nickel. Everything was a damn nickel. We was making the bread. We was selling the vegetables to them. But it wasn't until they got envious of us because we was the money makers, the trendsetters. Everybody wanted to be us. Now they want to try and be us and try and set their trends. It's not going to work like that.
And
They
then they
don't
don't
got
even
that soul.
realize true food, and that's part of what the Civil War was all about. People be really missing it. They think it was about ending slavery. Nah, you had a bunch of people who was jealous of the fact that we was getting it.
Exactly. We had the money. We were making that money.
I promise y'all, when y'all do y'all genealogy, you're going to find more people in your family own slaves. But when you look at the slaves, they're your kin too.
Yep.
So your granddaddy. So y'all got to understand this slavery and indenturement. You dig what I'm talking about? Is business.
I ain't trying to tell people who they is at the end of the day, because if people want to say that they African, all right, go ahead and say you're an African. But I beg the question then, if majority of the crops in the Americas, cotton, watermelon, pumpkin, sweet potatoes, red beans, collard greens, all of these things, how the heck did Africans learn how to do it if even the slave master didn't know how to do it when they came here?
Right. And then we can
It's
debunk
those
all
little
that.
details.
We know for a fact no Africans before 1870 can get on the census. How can every one of us up here got ancestors? We can go back to the 1850s, 20s, 30s, 1790. Where are the descendants of the free people of color today? Where are they? Did they just disappear? These millions and millions of people in 1790. What did they turn into in 1830? What did they turn into in 1870?
We the
What
only
happened
people
to
that
them
got
in
reclassified
1924?
that many times.
Yep.
Think about that for a second.
10
How many
times.
times? How many times are we gonna be? Because now they're trying to reclassify us again.
Right.
Yeah, they're trying to put the people of color title on everybody else, and it's
On
like,
everybody
man,
now.
y'all dead
Jamaicans are
wrong.
black. Nigerians are black. Black Britons are black. Everybody black all of a sudden. There's not going to be a black American anymore because we can't even come to a common consensus of who we are.
Yeah.
If we saying
what
we
a black
African, we
is.
might as well call Africans us too then.
Where's
that's
the
not the
black
case.
land?
That part.
Right? You got to have a nationality. Where's the black land? Only nationality I know and I got is American.
And just like I said, they trying
My
to
great
dumb
grandmama 100 grandmamas ago would have told you she was American.
that part.
You did what
And
I'm
that's
talking
why
about?
it's important that we do go back to our culture, because nobody can keep up with us when we do make the blues music and the rock music and all that stuff.
And I'm
And
telling
that's
y'all,
why
the
they're
only
trying to
thing
dumb
that really
us
stop
down.
y'all, the only thing to really stop y'all from really going deep far in there, I'm gonna tell y'all what blocked me into my history. My people had the same names many times. I got stuck in the 1860s trying to find Warren T. Peoples. He goes into the war, and then a whole nother nigga come out, born, but he's too young. They got the same name. So when I figured out one was the father, one was the son, my genealogy just opened up. Boop, 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 boop. All the way back to I'm on my people's line. I'm back into the 1500s. A people born here, not European. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm telling y'all, go back. And then let me twist y'all cap. I got people in the 1840s, 1850s, 1860s that we got pictures of. Now, let me cut my camera on. I ain't no blue black nigga. But
boy, you midnight, boy. What the hell you talking about?
But I sure got some peanut butter on that thing. I got some peanut butter on that thing. I'm a handsome ass motherfucking Algonquin. Now,
say, bro, why your head on your table like that, bro?
Now my thing is,
now why your head on the table like that?
Now my thing is,
Cosmo.
I got pictures of my grandparents, great grandparents, and stuff who are darker than me, but their paperwork say white.
Hey, Cosmo, go play that piano in the back, bro. Your floating head ass, boy. Flying Dutchman head ass, boy.
I'm gonna tell you like the Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the green curtain.
Yeah, and real quick, I want to show Ace some love too, because man, Ace was really holding his own square tonight, man. I know that, man.
Thank you.
Ace the
getting
boy.
tough up in this joke, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Ace. They do more is bad around here too.
Man, look, I ain't gonna lie. I saw
Yeah,
more.
I couldn't believe that. So please, Ace. Ace wasn't even talking, yelling at him one night. He was really trying to get in there.
Like Ace is usually the level person, so when he comes in, he's able to give you exactly what the other person is saying. So I'm like, Ace, help us understand this. They just ganged up on you. They ate you like a dog.
Yeah,
my man said he on more too, bro. My bad, Ace. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
No, you good, bro. You good.
He held his own, period. I was like, all right, yeah, like hold up, because I'm on A side. Y'all tripping.
Listening too, like, but it was just like, oh my God, y'all, we getting off topic.
Yeah, it was getting heated up in this thing.
Was it? I must have came in at a good time, dude, because I was
I missed that part.
It was just a lot of
y'all came. That's why I shared it on my side, because I said, oh, they gonna love this. So that's why I shared it.
Good look.
So it's all good though, man. It's
Yeah, before y'all came, Ace and like Sharice pretty much set the premise, but she's kind of sick, so I already knew like you really couldn't like do what you really wanted to do. I already knew, but Ace came and just he already believed a lot of the same like kind of like same premises. I talked to a lot of y'all, so I know who's on what. Even if it's not exactly the same thing, who's on what side. But he definitely was going toe to toe with like 4 or 5 people for like a brick. And then y'all start pouring in, which I'm going, get on the panel ass because y'all start pouring in and it kind of got a little murky, Ace. You hear me? The energy was a little different. I ain't gonna lie. But Floyd was
the tribe came in. The tribe came in.
Yeah, the tribe came in. And then Floyd was so adamant on Instagram. So I was like, I need Floyd to come in and rejuvenate his tribe because it was kind of pretty much like a good 4-on-4. It just, we had to set the premise of how does everybody feel and let everybody, spit cook their education. But you was holding your own for a good little minute though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, man.
And you gotta give me a jersey, 5. Man, you gotta give me a jersey, man.
It seemed like everybody doing kung fu, but Ace out there slap boxing. That's crazy.
Go ahead. It was man. It's tough, true food. I know, shoot, you already know we do this all the time. Like
man, and I'm tired of that, man. I'm tired of all this yelling and name calling. Yeah. Like you grown ass man, you talking about somebody else on the damn internet, bro. Like, come on, bro, get to the information, bro.
Yep.
I understand this entertainment though. You gotta add a little ghetto tree, some nigga tree in there. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be ghetto fabulous with it, but
yeah, but this the point of view. This the argument. You know what I'm saying? This where they coming from. You ain't gotta diss the person.
Right.
Yeah. That's what niggas told me.
Right. People take things too personal these days. You know what I'm saying? So I get what y'all. I get what you're coming from. That's why I skip all that stuff. Like
dissonance.
That part.
Yeah.
That part. That's why I'm trying to get a clear, a clear premise of it. And when we try to moderate from there, because OTK and Dig was about to get at it, boy. I was like, man, let me.
OTK son knows that's my dog though.
I think he is prime. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, they prime television, boy. Put them prime TV.
That boy Trey's about to say, "Hey, this pay-per-view now."
Yeah. But like we virtual, and y'all know how mics and stuff go. No matter how much it's like entertaining, and that's why we yelling and we hit on a playback. That shit sounds crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. I do enough editing. That shit sounds crazy on the playback. You hear nobody. It's just it's all you hear. So I've been trying to tell niggas like, bro, just take y'all time, bro. Let somebody go for like 10 seconds. You go for 10 seconds. Like, make it a fight, my nigga. Like, ain't nobody just you watch a boxing fight, ain't nobody just swinging for 3 minutes.
On the
yeah, nigga do a little combo, jab, then he gonna play defense because he know he tired and but to let this shit go, boom. All right, now it's my turn. Blah, blah, blah. Like, come on, dog. Preserve your energy, man.
Now we out here rock 'em, sock 'em, bro. Ain't no preserving energy, bro.
And you can tell when it ain't no preserving energy, that's when everybody start dissing each other and homonyms, disrespectful shit. And it's like, dog, keep it on the subject, man.
Yeah, because when you said the shots was being thrown, I was about to say, who talking shit? But I expect that from Floyd, though. I do. I expect like certain things, because I know me and him had our words before with this exact same subject. So, like, I didn't expect him to come in on no cool stuff. I expected him to come in doing what he do. So it was
guns
cool.
Blazing. Guns blazing.
Y'all got to remember, we come from a place where we had to fight. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. We made this Aboriginal movement respected.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? Pan-Africanism is dying. It's dying.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? When the master of the conscious community tells you that the conscious community is dead, what do? How do we take that? You dig what I'm talking about? So, you know what I mean? So I don't think a lot of us even take it personal. We used to fighting.
Yeah.
So it kind of just like it come off. Well, what up then, hoe ass nigga? You dig what I'm saying? Well, what you want to do? Since and see, my only problem with the whole African thing is I don't got no problem you being whatever you want to be. Right? You can be, make it up. I don't care. But when you try to push what you is off on me, that's where I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Because first of all, I ain't the one to be telling nothing. You can't tell me a motherfucking thing, especially about your belief when you can't turn around and then prove it. There is, see, we in a time of where niggas just say shit, and the nigga who say it the loudest, people think is right. Right? No proof, no facts, no figures, no axiom, no science behind, no common sense or logic behind what they're saying. They're just making claims, right? And when you claim you are African but can't prove you one, I'm just calling El Capitan Big Sombrero. At that point, you big sombrero, my nigga. We gonna do the cucaracha dance on your ass.
Hey, I just want to point something out.
Go ahead, Raven.
We gotta
something out.
call El Capitan on that shit, because if you gonna say I'm an African, you first gotta prove you one.
I'm gonna just say one thing about that B word, belief. You know, you got a belief in God. You got a belief in this. You got a belief in that. You got to remember that a belief is something that you don't know.
It's subjective.
It's subjective, exactly. When you don't know for certain about something, it becomes a belief. But a fact is something that you know. You know what I'm saying?
Or at least can be proven.
That part. So when people say, "Oh, I believe this, I believe that," and that means you don't know 100% about what you're talking about. And there's no disrespect to anybody who's even learning, because we all got to learn. I had to learn. Everybody on their own learning journey. You know what I'm saying? What's happening is you got people who are in different parts of their learning journey meeting up. The problem now is you got the people that actually put in the learning, and even the people who are still learning, they have to put that ego down, put that pride aside, listen to one another. And that's where we always get the miscommunication at, because nobody wants to get their ego busted wide open, because everything that they thought they knew, that they thought was true, turns out to be false. It will mess your world up. And it happened to me too many times. And I say, you know what? It's supposed to happen. Because that's the people look at what they losing, not what they about to gain.
Right.
But just keep that in mind, y'all. When y'all going through life, even now, like, it don't even got to be about this whole, African Indian thing. Man, look, that's what, like I said, that's what you want. That's what you want. Go for it, shit. Because life gonna show you. It ain't gonna tell you. It's gonna show you. Your culture gonna show you. You're gonna be around people who gonna say the different things about it. Who gonna really like put it in front of your face. That's how life works. Life don't tell you nothing. That's why, and look, again, DNA test is not my thing, but if that's what you want to go with, okay, cool. Then it just shows you. Life didn't tell me that. You know what I'm saying? And I encourage people to just look at life, look at where life is bringing you, and just be grateful for that. Because the more you embrace the changes in your life, the better all you're going to be, the more at peace you're going to be with everything.
Yeah. And that's why I always say, like, the journey to understanding who you are. I always feel like that's like, to me, it's intertwined with mental health too, because that's why I always kind of like to bring it back to that, only because I know, like, mentally we have been trained and programmed to think a certain way about who we are, our people, our culture, everything. Like, even listening to people say that we ain't had culture tonight really broke my heart. Because it's like you can't really, it's like certain things we just gotta come rise above from, because I think it just all goes back to that. And that's why this awakening, this like movement, that like the path we all on and what we understand to be true about always being home is very significant, and it's significant to our future generations as well, because we don't want them growing up thinking that they was some type of perpetual slave and that's what their ancestors was, and they was getting
They
their
never was
ass
nothing.
kicked and all this, when instead, no, like they were builders, they were a part of the founding of the country, everything. I think that is so much that be missing, that's all. And that's why I always connect it back to that, because I know thinking that you was a slave at any capacity is some type of mental situation there, especially if you don't have proof of it. If you didn't ask for proof, you ain't questioning nothing. You just taking on, you just taking whatever you're handed and saying, okay, this is true about who I am. This is true about my folks. Fuck it. I'm not going to even go into it because, for whatever reason, you know what I mean? I just think that it is all connected. And I think when you find out who you are and the beauty in that and be able to embrace that, I think that it will help you in your journey and in your walk, and it will help you be a better parent, all of that stuff. When you know the truth, you can teach your kids the truth about what it really is. Like, not even just in the context of that, but in the context of life in general, like everything, the whole thing, the whole picture will be painted more clearly. I mean, I know that's how it was for me,
Yeah. And I would just say this to summarize what my brother and sister was saying, but just to dumb it down just a little bit. If you gotta believe in anything, it's fake.
Question that mug.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying if you got to believe it for it to be real, it's fake. Period. So if you gotta believe in your God for him to show you he real, he fake. I'm saying if you believe in anything, it's subjective. You should either know or you don't, or it's pending.
You want to know why we in the situation we're in right now?
Believe.
It's because, well, that too. It's because they know how to trigger them emotional strings attached to these things to keep us blinded from asking these questions and using critical thinking.
Well, do you think man did that? I don't even think that's man. I don't think man is smart enough to do that.
No, I mean, I'm just saying though, but that's how it's working though. Cause Cosmo, you gotta think of every time they bring up slave trade, what happens? We get that anger, we get that tunnel vision.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we don't think about those questions. A good, like for instance, we were talking about the slave boats. People were saying that's not real. That, okay, cool. Again, believe what you want to believe, right? But at the end of the day, though, you got to start asking them deeper meaning questions. Yeah. If majority of the cargo is niggas, what did they feed them? Where did they even store the food? How did they give them water? Why did they waste so much money bringing dead bodies here?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Those are the questions we're not looking at.
That's what I was pointing out.
Where is the
trying to get them to get to see it?
And then when I asked them those questions, they was like, what does when I was telling them basically even the way they would have to travel that distance, how does that make sense? And they asked me, what does that have to do with anything?
Exactly. Bro, Ace.
And then made it seem like, because I'm sitting over there saying, what makes you think these people don't have to be healthy to work? You think that they can just drop off a bunch of unhealthy people to work at
these straight in the farmland,
practically dead? Is you serious?
Like really think about that. Like that's a 6-month journey across the ocean, especially the Atlantic Ocean, where you get most of the hurricanes. Where did they even store this food at? 6 months worth of food? What the hell are they feeding these people then? What was the people on top eating?
Have you seen the Santa Maria? Have y'all?
It's not big. It's not even a big boat. It's a little ship. So when we talk about the slave, as a matter of fact, you could even look this. Slave boats were just schooners. Schooners aren't even big ships.
Schooners, and they swear
somebody was schooner is from America, by the way. Very first schooner was found inside a mound, 43,000 BC.
So,
you was getting this is good points, because they thinking boats got engines and stuff back then. They think all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, it's a sailboat. It's not a, and it's, you do have to row at the bottom with a lot of those ancient boats. Not to cut you.
Yeah, you gotta row.
Yeah, like Ace was trying to tell them they weren't hearing that shit. They was like, hell no.
I'm about to say, if you got the road, if you even think it going to all the way back then, you look at motherfucking.
Well, I think she cut out.
You froze up, D.
DD. You got to come back so I can take
out
your
of my
link out, baby.
laboratory, DD.
Turn the camera off and turn it back on.
Y'all remember Dexter's
it's like when it's time to
Laboratory?
critically think. If he, if he's serious, and it's time to get that, get your cap on and really think about what's real and what's not plausible. And when people start wondering, they be like, "Oh snap, maybe that is, whatever, now they all this because they didn't give a damn about them, and none of that makes logical sense because you got to care about your cargo. None of that makes logical sense.
And that's why, and the only reason I bring that up is because, again, we don't look at those deeper questions that we should be asking because they pulling on them heartstrings. Yes. The slaves are at the bottom of the boat, covered in feet. They make sure to throw in all them little details.
You want to know, but truthful, you want to know why? You want to know why the fear-based doctrine? Because you know what? The one thing you don't do when you're in fear is think logically. This is why it always reverts to an emotional outburst and nigga this and mother buggled and you dig what I'm talking about? When listen, the simple fact is nigga DNA don't prove your nationality. I don't care what you say.
Yep.
You can't find your culture, ethnicity, all that's cap. You can get mad about it, you can be hurt, but you can't prove it. You did what I'm talking about.
Every time I ask Cosmo, I asked 100 times about their African ancestors. Like, did you find a cousin on the DNA test from Africa? They wouldn't say yes.
They won't pull them 23andMe tests because I'm gonna go right to the science part and show that all that Africa in they shit can't be detected. Now you call up to 23andMe and ask them, why did they say you were 72% sub-Saharan African? But when you look down into the actual scientific tester, did they find any sub-Saharan African? It says not.
You're broadly African. You're
broadly African, but they don't find none.
Yep.
What up?
And then why are all your living cousins in the United States and Europe?
You know what I always ask them? What port did your people come from?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
All that is important. I bet you.
What port?
On now.
You ain't gotta have a name. You ain't gotta have a name because apparently they give them names on the plantations, but they still got to know what port they came from at least.
I'm telling you,
where
the
bill of sale
American slave trade was 100 times bigger than the so-called transatlantic.
Wait, hold on. Man, where did he go, bro?
Give me She probably got kids. You know how
She probably in the back. Trey come
back. I don't care. She got kids, man.
Yeah, he got itis.
Trey showed they get the itis, bro.
She in the back though, Trey. Didi in the back.
That boy caught them itis on them chicken wings.
Man, somebody text Trey. Yeah, and they've been talking about it too. Truthful with Cosmo. That's all that had to bow down about his about being Indian today, baby. Woo! That thing was going down.
Ooh, wait, so another thing, he was Shinnecock?
That means Shinnecock and Taino.
Wow.
No African.
So even the Pan-African channel talking about they Indian now.
Shinnecock. Straight from New York. That nigga ain't come. He's straight from the East Coast. He the same thing. Old dirty bastard.
Old dirty.
Inspector Deck. All of them is cousins. Raekwon. All of them is Shinnecock. And so is Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav, yes. Yes.
All of them Shinnecock.
Yes.
Old dirty bastard.
I watched that, Joe. His family was on camera saying it. Yes, because I think his parents, someone passed away. I think it was his mom, God rest her soul. Yeah, she passed.
I know Flav. I know him personally.
Yeah.
My homeboy is his homeboy. Y'all heard of Trick?
Oh no, that's out of my
Who?
age bracket. I
Yeah,
only know
well,
Flavor Flav because of Flavor of Love, child.
yeah, the Trick is rapper up here. That's the big homie. You dig what I'm talking about? Whatchamacallit opened a restaurant here, Flavor Flav. It's a chicken restaurant. And he opened up, so he be up here all the time. We see him all the time. He had his birthday party up here this year at the bowling alley.
Shit, Flavor Flav got the cheekbones. Shit,
Yeah,
you
man,
can
that
see it.
nigga's a shinnecock in a
Yeah,
tail.
you can
Man,
see
look. Even what was it? Africa Bambaataa, bro? Motherfucker dressed up in damn
LL2?
feather.
LL
Oh yeah,
Shinnecock
you
too?
said yeah. They
Yeah,
all
Cool
them New York
J.
people. Them New
Yeah,
York people. They
Jokers.
all goddamn. They mostly shouldn't have caught.
Man.
Yeah, that shit of cognation ain't no joke.
I told you all that if you Algonquin, you got nigga blood. You copper colored with long black coarse negroidal hair. You're generally tall and athletic. Right? A lot of people don't like Owaspy, but I'm telling you, it's the dopest spiritual book in the world because it tells you that the nigga of America is the American Indian. Clearly.
Oh, I was waiting for you to start. I know you was gonna get on the Waspy tonight.
Man,
but you
listen, man, y'all niggas need some great spirit in your life. You need EOY in your life. The reason is what y'all need to understand is he smack dab in the middle of the country. The name of the creator is smack dab in the middle of our country. It's the vowel sounds. Wow. Anybody ever heard of Iowa? Is it in the middle of our country? Does it have Wakanda Falls in it? Wakanda
I thought that was Wisconsin.
Falls. Wakanda, nigga, is in America.
Yeah, it's a Wakanda in America. Yeah,
It sure is.
I can't even make it up this good. And guess who Cortez and them met when they came up here to America on their little route to, you dig what I'm talking about? They ran into the son of Tuscaloosa. Guess what his name was? Anybody? His name was Black Panther.
Oh, Black Panther.
Tuscarora.
No, Tuscaloosa.
Giant
Black warrior of Alabama. Okay. You dig what I'm talking about? Where my granddaddy land is, that 120 acres. We going to get that. Should have never let me find it.
Somebody need to text. My girl Didi said she need the tea. And he probably went on to sleep.
Yeah, somebody got a text him.
Hey, Trey.
Trey. He didn't hit that.
Help me out.
That KFC nigga, he got itis.
Trey, give me a reason to come up there, homie. You heard me?
Yeah. And listen, he met the son of Tuscaloosa named Black Panther. The crazy part is,
so why they trying to tie Black Panther to Africa then?
The same reason they tell you Kunta Kinte is an African name when it's actually a Choctaw name. It means he who wears the beaver hat, or excuse me, he who whispers to the beaver. That's what Kunta Kinte means. It's a Choctaw word. Look it up. It's in the Choctaw dictionary.
Yeah, that's insane.
Bobby. Bobby.
Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw name. Kunta and Kinte, it means whisperer or speaks to, and the beaver.
Man, don't tell me Lil Beaver out here being not Lil Beaver, the blues singer on some Kunta Kinte, bro.
Yeah, they twisted it all up.
You know what's crazy too? I find it funny that damn near most of the old blues people had them quote unquote Indian names. Little Beaver, Howlin' Wolf, Bobby Bird. What's his name? Something Hawk. They all had them so-called Indian names, but nobody paid attention to that.
No, they was paying attention. They was paying attention. That's why they wasn't booking them niggas. Right? Because it sounded like country. You dig? It was country, but then you see singing it. Oh hell no, we ain't letting you up in here. Who the hell is you? I'm Bobby Blue Bland. What? Hell no, nigga. Bobby Blue Bland is a white guy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Or Chuck
Berry. No, hell no. You ain't no goddamn Chuck Berry. That nigga had to play the guitar. Ding, 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 ding. He was like, well, I'll be. You dig what I'm talking about? So you got to remember, they was marketing us, hiding. You dig what I'm talking about? As white folks, to white folks. So you got to be careful, man. And just, I tell everybody, don't take nothing at face value. Nothing. As a matter of fact, I give you this as a piece, that everything that they told you was true is fake, and everything that they told you was fake is real. I just give you that to run with, and then you can dip and dive off until your whole. You dig what I'm talking about? You find your own story. But I'm gonna give you that. Many of the people you think white is niggas.
Mm.
Many of the Africans that came over here as slaves is white, pale faces, and been there since the 1400s in Western Africa, and ain't left today. Oh yeah. Oh, they don't tell you about all them white folks in Africa, do they? Oh, it's too hot for white people. They whooped your ass and took your shit. Wasn't hot enough for that. Wasn't hot enough to go get some niggas that y'all just gave away.
That's for Ecar's fault.
Oh, they don't want me to tell the truth. I had enough of them to be nice about it. I'm gonna tell you what's real. I'm gonna tell you what's real. I'm gonna tell you what God loves first. It's spirituality over nationality. I'm saying ain't none of this shit gonna make it to the higher heavens. None of it. Till you break free of all this shit. The colorism, anything that's down here on the earth that's keeping you bound and low. It ain't going up there. You can fight about it down here. Spirituality over nationality. Fuck that. You my people. Fuck what you look like. Are you good? They're my people. Are you good? Prove it, nigga. Gotta shut all that shit down. Huh? Prove you good. Do something for somebody else. Oh, yeah, yep. You my folks. Yep. Yep. You look familiar. Yep. We do that over here too. Yep. Yeah. That's how you start to look familiar. You be real first. You be 100 first. Wake up, breath stinking in the morning. Nah, you already 100. Your life get easier than two. Your life get easier than two. They say Cosmo crazy. I'm crazy like a fucking fox. They just don't like to hear truth. Well, how about I don't give a fuck about your cognitive dissonance, nigga. I'll shake your motherfucking wisdom teeth loose. Because what you ain't gonna be able to do is show that I'm lying. That I told you anything wrong. That I didn't give you some light. Y'all go to Cosmo Cal TV sub, like, share.
This dude.
Shit, the people listening though, that's for sure.
Yeah. We gonna get it together.
The awakening.
We ain't gonna get it together till you get it together. Not you, Sheree, but you.
I know. Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Shit is here.
Because guess what? When Truthful got it together, and Sharice got it together, and Cosmonian got it together, and Ace got it together, and Trey got it together, then guess what? We got it together. But we doing our own separate things. But Ace got the bullets, I got the guns. Sharice got the shoes, Truthful make the laces. You hear me?
Yeah, enough is enough.
That's how this
make
bitch
the
gonna
laces.
work.
I want to make like some muffins.
Nigga, you gonna make laces, nigga. we gonna beat you. What's your name, True Food? Kunta. Kunta get that. Your name, True Food. Yeah. Imagine that, man. Imagine that.
Man, you can't be making those shoes without muffins, bro. You gotta eat on them. You gotta make shoes on a full stomach, you heard?
But imagine that, man. I am out of my motherfucking mind. Been saucy and spiced up since I was a little nigga. Popping my collars and spread my pee.
Popping my collar is crazy.
Yeah, what I'm telling you, since
They went back with it.
high low to a centipede's toe,
He
nigga,
said,
I've been
ever
doing
since
this.
I can remember, I've been popping my collar.
I've been
Used to be
doing
my
this.
song.
What I'm telling y'all is y'all niggas is magic. And y'all don't even fucking know it, man. Y'all niggas the greatest in the fucking world, and you won't fucking believe it. You the greatest. Listen, when y'all go other fucking places, bro, they treat us like royalty. Y'all been anywhere?
Man,
Get y'all
look,
motherfucking passports together. Go somewhere and see how they treat you.
the nigga is only hated in his own land. That's the crazy
Nigga,
part.
that's it.
Yep.
That's
'Cause
it.
I mean, I went to Canada and it was an eye-opening experience. Like that, when y'all click on my thing and that picture with the Indian, the black Indian, I went into a smoke shop and that shit was painted on the wall in the smoke shop. So I had to get that picture by that black Indian they had in there. Like
that part.
And when you go up there to them reservations, it's niggas in Canada.
It was a lot of niggas in Canada.
What that is?
A lot of niggas.
British
They
Museum.
tell you niggas don't like the cold. That's a lie.
It's crazy because when
And
you
they
go
was
to the
calling me
British
American. They
Museum,
weren't even calling
they
me
got,
black.
Yeah, they was
You said
calling you
what?
American.
They was
They
calling
know
me
what's up.
American. Yeah, they was not calling me black at all.
Not
So
to
they knew what was up. Hell
not
yeah.
to mention the British Museum. You go to the British Museum, they got Indian figurines and Indian sculptures and Indian information. It's a bunch of niggas.
You ain't see one mestizo, one mongoloid in there, not one.
They got smoke pipes with nigga faces on them, talking about they Indians, bro. This is the only place in the world where they say one thing about us here, but when you go everywhere else, everybody's saying a different tune. Africans will say you're not from Africa.
Yep.
The
Germans
oldest
will have
statue in
whole.
America is the Olmec statue called El Negro. The
El
oldest.
Negro.
Let me break it down one more time for them. They might not have heard it. The oldest statue ever found in America is from the Olmecs, and it's called El Negro, and it's a nigga with a temper fade, a high top temper fade with a widow's peak.
Most was wearing high tops.
Nigga had a
Flat
high
tops,
top
bro.
fade 5,000 years ago.
Fam rocking the whole flat top, bro.
Pics.
Come on, bro. With a widow's peak. You know, white boys don't got edges on their on their hairlines. They don't got edges. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't got corners in their shit. They shit don't be buttery crisp. You dig what I'm talking about? They shit is like rounded. You dig what I'm saying? Now you don't get a buttery line till you go to a nigga barber.
That's
so
a
how
fact,
El
bro.
Negro get a buttery line? Right? They don't know that the barber chairs and all that shit come straight from Mexico. The red and white and blue pole, straight from the Inca and the Aztec and the Maya.
Man, that was everywhere, Cosmo. Shit, that shit was everywhere. Red, white, and blue. That's
the red,
vintage,
white,
bro.
blue pole. Because niggas don't even know why they stop why the police lights are red, white, and blue. Niggas could listen. There was 2-3 years ago, there was these little kids, they was having a birthday party out in Cali. These kids went over there and dumped 1 million shots into a 16-year-old girl's birthday party, up a whole bunch of people, right? They dumped the gun, they shot the gun, jumped in the car, rolled off. The police pulled up behind them and clicked the siren on, they pulled over. Nigga, you just shot 24 motherfuckers. And you pull over for the police. Why didn't you shoot the police? Huh? That shit is mental. Them red and blue lights come on. Them niggas stop thinking. Huh? They stop thinking. They just pulled over. All of them got caught. All 4 of them.
Man, look, you gotta understand. Look, I'm gonna just say this real quick, bro. These folks talking about that they American, all that stuff. First off, ain't no way a European is an American. They blood go back to Europe, bro.
Facts.
Now, when you talk about when we talk about American culture, bro, that stuff come from here.
Yeah.
Ain't no white person came over here and made no damn American flag.
Mm-mm.
Ain't no white person came over here making the Confederate flag at that, bro. As a matter of fact, the Confederate flag was the Chattanooga flag for the Indian tribe of the Chattanooga. People like, but you know how they twist narratives and all that stuff. Confederates owned black slaves. Again, they go that emotional heartstrings. They tug at them emotions, bro. Or they told slaves to fight in the war, and after that they'll be free. There's a bunch of bogus. The Chattanooga war flag. That's what that is. When you talk about them 13 stars, that was not no damn 13 colonies. Why the hell would the Confederate put 13 colonies on their flag like that? You know what I'm saying? Could it be? I still ain't yet to figure out the 13 on my part. You know, because I was thinking it was the 13 states of the South, but the South really ain't got no states like that. You know what I'm saying? I just think that the stars represent the different tribes.
It's the 13 Indian confederacies.
Exactly, the 13 tribes. Yeah, that made up the Confederacy. Because here's the thing.
But there's
you got an Iroquois Confederacy. Right. But Cosmon, the funny thing is, though, you got a confederacy up north called the Iroquois Confederacy. But when we get down south, there's no confederacy all of a sudden? No, there's been a confederacy.
Come on.
It's been a confederacy in this motherfucker.
The whole
they
confederacy is what they're mistaking and misnomering as a tribe.
Exactly. So when you talk about the Confederacy, that the Confederate tribes is nothing more but the Choctaw, the Cherokee, the Chickasaw. All of these, the so-called 5 civilized tribes, they've been there. All they did was just change the names up because the Cherokee was not known as the Cherokee. They were known as the Tusalagi. The Choctaw was the Choctaw. How these natives be saying it. It's not known as the Choctaw. It was the Tata. That's where you get that's where you get Chattanooga from. That's where you get all these names
Chattahoochee from.
Chattahoochee.
The whole people think Shatta is the people. That's actual people. I'm talking about of the whole South. Don't matter what type you are, tribe, confederacy, familial line you're from. They're all Huchika. Every single one of them. So wouldn't matter if you was Cato, wouldn't matter if you was Apalachicola,
it's still the same people.
Algonquin, you was Huchika, especially if this is where you get the Chattahoochee and all these Huchika in the names. It's a people. And it basically describes copper-colored people in the South. Specifically in the South. You dig what I'm talking about? So every time you see that Huchika or anywhere, the Shatta or anywhere, you talking about multiple people groups that are banded together. You dig what I'm talking about?
It's just the South. It's the Southern folk. The only thing that changes is the prefixes or suffixes of the word. For instance, you got, okay, we're gonna go with the Chata, right? You got the Chata-Tulas or the Chapatulas. Just the people that stay by the river. You got the Chattanooga. That's the people that stay in the mountains, the Appalachians. It's right in front of our faces. But because everybody's so simple-minded and don't use Google, they go to Google and say, oh, that's not what it means. All right, cool then.
Yeah, I'm done trying to convince anybody or anything.
That part.
You dig what I'm
part.
talking about?
You know what I'm
If you're comfortable in your cognitive dissonance, so am I.
Man, look, Cosmo, you know what I'm gonna start telling people? Come to the Mardi Gras.
Nope.
Come to the Mardi Gras.
No.
Yes.
Why would I want y'all to fuck up my shit? Because I go down there and I have fucking fun in Louisiana. I go down there with the Mardi Gras goddamn Indians, and boy, you can't tell me I ain't no Mardi Gras Indian.
The Mardi Gras is the history of us, bro.
No
That's
shit.
the part.
But I don't want them fuck ass niggas there. Leave them where they at.
You right. You right.
Do some African shit. Cause we down here doing Indian shit.
Man, but for those who really bought it, come to the Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
You see where the culture come from. You see how we invented these things, why we did these things. You know what I'm saying? Come to the shoot. Hey, Didi, what's going on, baby? How you? Let me stop. But anyway, come to the Mardi Gras. You heard me? Because that's where the culture. Man, look. As a child growing up, bro, you know, it was cool at first going to the Mardi Gras. You know, they throwing the beads and the coconuts and all that stuff, right? And then when you talk, you know, when Mardi Gras hit the nighttime, you know, they got the little torches and the lights and all of these. Man, look.
Yeah, the
all of
crews
those
come out.
You said what?
The crews start to come out.
Right. All them crews and stuff like, man, look, when you talk about like I'm gonna break it down like this. I'm gonna give a little spill on the Mardi Gras, right? When you talk about a crew, the crew was the Indian tribe, and the individual floats was the families of those tribes.
Yeah.
But of course, they're gonna remix everything and make it seem like, oh, you know, these white people from France, they was doing Mardi. No, they was not doing Mardi Gras like that till they came here. That's why they had to put the mask on. They put the mask on to try and come to our events. Then they outlawed our culture. The same way they say Africans couldn't speak their language and practice their culture. It's the same thing that happened here. We were out. Mardi Gras was outlawed for black people. And all of a sudden, they want to bring it back. All of a sudden, you got the Zulu.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got them South Africans mad at us over here in New Orleans because they're not the real Zulus. All right, cool. Go ahead then. Say what you want. But at the end of the day, the Mardi Gras shows you our culture. Mardi Gras is our culture. It's the history of our culture. And when you start to see it, that's when it just blows your minds. But now they're trying to whitewash Mardi Gras, talking about the crew of Bacchus, the crew of this, the crew of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's why you got to go to the Super Sunday. The Super Sunday is where is where it really hits you.
That's when you're getting it.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you're getting it. You dig what I'm talking about? Like, hey, listen, man. Shout out to Louisiana. They always showed me love, man. The boot always showed me love, man. Almost got robbed out there one time, but other than that, the boot did show me crazy love. You dig what I'm saying? So I always, you know, I got a lot of family down in Louisiana. You dig what I'm talking about? And then I grew up Washita. So I was down there a lot.
Mm.
You dig what I'm talking about? Hey man, you dig what I'm talking about? Say, man, I'll be seeing our culture somewhere everywhere. It's everywhere, man. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't miss it. And then the crazy part is you go to the lily whitest neighborhood, they practicing your culture.
Mm.
Right? They got little white kids crossing over, talking about Kobe. You dig what I'm talking about? He's stuttering. He hitting a hezzy. He doing a jelly. That's nigga culture. You dig what I'm talking about? They talking about some what's the young boy? Some Kodak. That's what they banging. You dig what I'm talking about? They wearing Kyries and Mambas and LeBron Jameses. LeBron James. The The culture is expressed everywhere. We dominate the planet. I'm just saying, fuck it, let's monetize it all. First of all, let's delineate, then demonetize it. So I can know DD on my side. I ain't got to worry about DD. You want me to tell you why? I ain't got to worry about DD? Because DD kids sleep over at my crib. My crib, my kids sleep over at Fufu house with his kids. I'm gonna tell y'all something about hip-hop. Hip-hop be dropping jewels. And years ago, Wu-Tang said it the best. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Wu-Tang said it the best. Wu-Tang said, my seeds marry his seeds, marry his seeds. That's how we keep Wu-Tang money all up in the family. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work till I love truthful kids as much as I love my kids. It ain't gonna work till Sharice love DD kids as much as she love hers, and vice versa. It ain't gonna work, y'all. So we trying to rush into something we haven't done the dark works on ourselves yet. We ain't winning ourselves and did that dark work yet. We trying to rush something to, we should be doing this. No, we should be doing exactly what the fuck we doing right now. It's one thing that not just one thing that I agree with, but shout out to my brother Dan Calloway. But one thing that I really, 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 really agree with him about over everything else is I only need 13% of the 13%. I don't need all you niggas. I don't want all you niggas. All you niggas don't even want to go.
That part.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not trying to convince nobody to be good, to do for self, to do for my kids like you do for yours, to work for ourselves. I'm not going to convince none of you niggas. I'm going to leave you where the fuck you at. That's new spirituality. That's the new shit. That's what your grandmama and them 100 years, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 years was on. I took care of mine. We took care of ours. I whooped ass. Y'all talk the shit. Because guess what? Cosmon, you can't talk to me with my motherfucking sword full of blood. I ain't trying to hear shit. I want to kill something. I want to spin.
Oh, wait a minute now.
No. No. Guess what? We got that too. We got that too. We ain't all no peace-loving niggas. We not. We got warriors in us too. So what I'm saying is, I can't, while I'm killing you, I can't sit down and do a peace treaty. Me and Truthful, we on different sides of the thing. We fighting. We can't sit down and do no thing. But our women, Sharice and DD, can talk behind the scenes. Yeah, them niggas crazy. They ain't gonna stop fighting. You dig what I'm talking about? So what we gonna do? Right? Me and Truthful fighting like a motherfucker. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all behind the scenes like, look, we gonna do this. The cooler heads behind the scenes is saying, and then they come out and say, hey, all right, y'all. All right now. All right.
Let's go home and get some collard greens.
Y'all go over there. Y'all go over there. This is what we gonna do. Right? Then I can listen when I'm not fighting. This is why you can't have a good society without good women. You can't have a good society without strong men. Don't work without each other. Because somebody got to be the cooler head while I'm out here punishing shit. You did what I'm talking about, and I'm talking. And that's the reason I'm talking about on all levels.
And that's the reason why the incarceration was the most important part for them to even put the white supremacy in place. Because without the father in the life, they can't teach the child. They can't teach the child how to be a man.
Come on, man.
Granted, there are some good women that can do their best to teach a little boy how to be a man.
and we still run to the streets. Y'all didn't make no mistakes. Listen, ain't a better woman in this motherfucking world than my mama.
Right.
You can't tell me no different, neither.
And that's the reason
Right?
why we get the mess we in now, because
guess what? Mama wasn't always right.
that part.
She did the best she could with what she knew. She gave me the best of the best of the best of what she had.
That part.
And guess what?
Shout
I
out to the
still
mothers
had
who
to
be
go
sacrificing.
get somewhere else. I had to go get it. I had to, that thing that made me a man. She couldn't teach it to me. You dig what I'm talking about? My daddy gave me a piece of it. My uncle gave me a piece of it. I had to
But
go.
you know what
get
that's called, Cosmo? You know what that's called? That's called flying, bro. It's called flying. You leaving the nest, bro.
No. But I'm saying a lot of this stuff happened while you still in the nest. Niggas mad at their mamas because of what happened while they was there, not while they was gone.
That part.
You dig what I'm saying? So you know, niggas got daddy issues, mama issues, and all that shit. Man, it's so much motherfucking hurt. You dig what I'm talking about? And until people do some, you know, some self-checking, some self-loving,
some self-care.
You dig what some self-care. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, and get they shit together for them. How the fuck they gonna help me? How you gonna help me? You can't love you. You can't love my kids. These niggas crazy. They gonna drive you to drink around this motherfucker. And they're expensive. So you dig what I'm talking about? So goddamn it, you gonna need some patience with mine. They crazy. So until we get to that point, y'all, I don't even think we should be looking to try to get so close to each other till we can love on each other. What I don't want to happen is something forces us together.
Cosmo, that's the sad part we going to though, because because you know they promoting this man versus women. Fellas, get your passport, because black women saying I'm happy because I stopped dating black men. It's an agenda being pushed to keep us separated at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it pains me because, you know, there's so many cases of brothers and sisters getting knocked out. I'm talking permanently because they couldn't, you know, see the signs. They couldn't. The one thing I always ask somebody when they dating somebody that's not them outside their race, bro, how do you love something that you not? I'm not no Mexican. So how can I love Mexican culture? How can I love Mexican people? I can appreciate it, but I'm not no Mexican. I gotta love me for me at the end of the day. It all starts with self.
Yeah, because I appreciate
that. But what about go ahead.
You sure? He said I appreciate it. Go ahead, Didi.
But at the same time, it's still I get what you're saying, but even that's low-hanging fruit. So what you trying to say, the nigga who had a baby in 1888 with a Mexican, that baby ain't a nigga?
That's not what I'm saying, cuz.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, it's easy to love on something that's not like you. Why? Because opposites attract.
Nah, it's because we don't know ourselves.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it is. Because black women love black men, but guess what? White women love black men too.
Nah. Yeah. They fetishize us. They fetishize.
You can say that, bro. You can say that, but it's still low-hanging fruit. It's still low-hanging fruit. Worrying about who a nigga love, nigga, fuck that. What I'm trying to say is, do you got a government? Do you got something that you can control to do something about? No. What I'm trying to say is, it's going to be people from everywhere that help us. Soon as we set up our own country, you know who the first people going to come talk to us? Do you know? The very first people who will talk to us, even they're going to try to come before the Americans, is the Russians. You want to know why? They know. They know. They know they gods, they saviors, they messiahs, look just like us. They know. This is why Russia, if you look at Russia's, they don't have real big racism problems. They got people who come from other places and set up to be Nazis in there. They be Germans and Ukrainians and shit like that. But the Russian people by themselves, for the most part, don't give a fuck. Why? Because they know they mongoloids themselves. They know they're mixed up, twisted up people too. So when niggas come to set their own shit together, I'm telling you, Putin and them gonna be the first niggas coming to holler at you. What you gonna do?
Shit, we could do business.
Huh? Are you? Because you know what Trump gonna say.
Actually, this is American property. Trump punk. Matter, like, I ain't got nothing against Trump.
I ain't got nothing against you either.
I ain't got nothing against any president.
American to know.
But what I do have a problem against is this left wing, right wing. It's still the same bird trying to shit on us at the end of the day.
Yeah, I say it's two different fangs in one snake's mouth.
That's that part.
You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying, but you know what he gonna do? You know what we do? We talk to both and cut the best deal. Ain't that what every business do?
That part.
Okay. That's what we got to get it to. We got to see our people as a business and love on it. Right? Turn our peoples into a McDonald's. Right? These niggas can't do without you. You ingratiate yourself to the world. They done took everything else you got. Why wouldn't you go over there and get paid from it? I'm with all the shit, y'all. If y'all ain't caught on yet, I'm with all the shit. I'm what the new spiritual nigga look like in this age. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Ain't no jokes in this shit. We got work to do. And it start on yourself. And it ain't gonna be fast. And the shit hard. And it hurt. And you're gonna cry. Because everything you thought you fucking knew, these niggas lied about every fucking thing. Even the shit that we finding out that we didn't think was true or they told us was false, that shit be real. Everything they told us was real, that shit be fake as fuck. And then you look behind it, and then crazy part is you'll look behind these good lies, and it's a little bit of truth in that motherfucker.
All lie comes from a truth.
All the good ones. The ones that last.
All lie come from a truth.
You dig what I'm talking about? The ones that last, they sure do. You dig what I'm talking about? They got a little line of truth in it. And if you find that line of truth in it, you can trace it back to source. That's what we're doing now. This is why delineation has to happen. This ain't nothing. You ain't think this up. Y'all niggas wasn't Africans 20 years. Yeah, well, many of you was. Many of us was. But y'all start thinking out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. You are a super spiritual people, and out of nowhere, you Americans. Why? Because your ancestors are back reminding y'all what the fuck has been going on. It's time to wake up. 2031, whether y'all believe it or not, we're going over 350 nanometers of light. Right? We only see between 700 and 350. What if you can see into the microwave?
Man, I don't even think we're gonna make it to 2030 like that, bro. This son ain't playing no games, but it's
nigga. Man,
This
if you
son
don't
is-
stop that fear-based bullshit, guess
That
what?
ain't no fear-based
It
bullshit,
is
my nigga.
fear-based.
How the
tell
hell is
you
it
why it's
fear-based when
fear-based?
motherfuckers is out here burning, my guy?
Nigga, ain't nobody burning
Burning.
nowhere. And then guess what? Guess what? The sun do this shit every 11 years. Why wasn't you scared 11 years ago?
No, that's a lie, Cosmo.
Bullshit.
That's
It's
a
called
lie.
the sun cycle, nigga. Look
That's
it
a
up.
lie. That's a lie, Cosmo.
All right. But guess what? I
Florida,
don't care what listen.
Florida
Y'all
literally
look it up.
said that
I'm
this has
not
been
talking about
record heat,
belief.
bro.
The sun does this every 11 years.
So every 11 years, bro, China
Yes.
China be melting tires, bro.
Listen, bro.
Every 11 years,
listen,
guys.
bro. Listen. You go through a sun cycle where the sun flares up every 11 years. You wasn't scared 11 years ago.
Man,
Where
Cosmo,
was you at 22
Cosmo,
years ago?
all right,
Where was you
Cosmo.
at 33 years ago?
All right,
I'm
Cosmo.
saying you just becoming
The
aware
sun
of
is
this
not,
shit
this sun
because
is not
they
the same
becoming
sun that
aware of it,
11
bro.
years ago, bro. This sun is not the same sun we had 11
Yeah, it
years
is,
ago,
bro.
No, it's not,
The sun ain't
Cosmo.
never changed nowhere. It ain't went nowhere. What did you talk about?
Cosmo, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
No, you not.
This ain't.
Not
This
enough.
ain't. This is not
You
the
can't
same sun.
believe that it's
Everything,
it's a different sun.
everything ages, bro. And you
And
know
guess
that.
what? It's the same sun from 1,000,000 years ago.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Are you the same as when you was a baby, bro?
Yeah, no, but I'm on the same
All right,
earth.
then.
But in a sense, but hold on. In a sense, I am the same.
This ain't. This
Yeah,
ain't the
I'm
same
exactly
sun.
the same.
This
I'm
ain't
the
the
same
same earth,
human
bro.
that was born back in the 70s. I'm that same nigga today, just older.
This ain't the. Nothing stays the same, Cosmo. You know that more than anybody else.
No, listen. Everything is in motion.
Exactly.
Many things do stay the same. Trees are always trees. Dogs are always dogs. Shoes are always shoes. Things stay the same. They do stay the same, but all things are in motion. There are many things that stay the same. I'm going to be 100 to the day I die. That's never going to change. Right?
Nah. Nah. But all right, bro.
Right. You can make it up however you want to.
This
But
ain't
what
no
I'm
makeup,
saying
man.
is
This ain't
that
no makeup.
until you can show that the sun changes, I'm saying I'm calling cap.
Man, look, that Schumann resonance doesn't change, bro. That solar radiation doesn't change, bro.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did, Cosmo.
No, it didn't.
You ain't keeping up, bro.
So I'm just saying you haven't been keeping up. You just learned about it. That's why you scared.
Whoa. Ain't nobody scared, first off. I'm
well,
good.
Then what is you worried about? Guess what?
What you mean,
What I'm trying to
about?
tell you is
you
what I'm
talking-
trying to tell you is you just
Nobody
found
worried
this
about
out.
that.
You just
I'm
found
just
this
saying,
out this year.
That son. No, I did not, Cosmo.
Yeah, you
I've
did.
been on this stuff, bro.
Yeah, you know you did, and you lying. So why didn't you know that the
How
sun
you gonna tell me
has an
about information
11-year
I
cycle?
knew in the past? Hold on, Cosmo. Now, how you gonna tell me about information I knew about back in goddamn 2015, bro?
Nigga, so you knew
Mr.
about it in
11 years, bro.
2015. So why didn't you say nothing about the sun cycle in 2014?
My guy, because this is not the same sun. That heat
It
is
is
not the
same
same,
sun.
bro. No, it's
It goes
not,
through
bro.
the same
The
cycle.
South has not been this hot before, my guy. What are you talking about, Cosmo?
Cap.
Now he's
It's been
saying
hotter.
cap.
It's hot. It was hotter in the 1930s than it is now.
Now he's saying cap.
Cap.
No. I don't. Yeah, you cap it, bro. Because even my grandmother will say this. As long as she lived in Mississippi, they never had AC in the house because it never got that hot like this in these days.
Well, I'm not trying to argue with what your grandmama talk about, but we got meteorological studies. On average, the 1930s is hotter than the 2020s.
Okay.
We're not doing global warming. We're actually
I'm not talking
it.
about no global warming. Hold on now. I ain't talking about no global warming, Cosmo.
Schumann resonance and all that, and the blocking of the solar rays. Guess what? That's been going on. That ain't new.
I know it ain't new, Cosmo.
Okay, well then guess what? Every 11 years, look it up. The sun goes through a cycle.
Hey, this ain't
Cosmo.
You're not telling me nothing new about no solar cycle, Cosmo. I've been known about that.
You didn't know nothing about the 11. So how you say I'm capping?
Yes, I did, bro.
No, you didn't.
Nigga, I said you're capping because you're saying the sun stays the
argued me
same.
up and down and said when I said the sun was on an 11-year sun cycle, you said I was capping.
I did not say you were capping about that. I said you were capping by saying that it stays the same.
Prove that it changes.
What you mean proof that it changes? Time, my nigga, time changes all.
Time ain't changed one bit.
I didn't say time changed one bit. I said time changes all.
No, it don't.
So things don't. Okay. All right, Cosmo, you got it.
I know, because you can't prove what you saying.
No, Cosmo, what he's saying is this: is what he's saying. He's not saying nothing about like the solar system in the 11-year cycle. He's agreeing with you on that. He's just saying over time things change. So what you're saying is this is not like, okay, 11 years ago, I didn't look like this 11 years ago. A flower didn't look like it looked 11 years ago. That's what he's saying. He's saying the sun is giving off different heat than it did 11 years ago. It's hotter. What you're saying, from what I looked up, it's saying is different. Let me make sure I quote this right. Hold that on, make sure I had it right.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So it's
morning.
It's an approximate 11-year cycle known as the solar system, sunspot cycle, like he said. During the cycles, the sun which is north and south poles are switching places. So meaning it feels like, I think what causes, are you saying like it feels like it's hotter, but no, it's the same sun. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, yeah, it's the same old sun. It's the same old night. It's the same old morning. You dig what I'm talking about? Birth, and then childhood, then adulthood, then old age. It's the same system over and over and over, and nothing changes. Why? Because our creator is progressive, but yet he's cyclical. He does the same thing over and over again till you change it. And then that makes shit change, right? But the sun gonna go up for 12 hours a day and go down for 12 hours a day. That's never gonna change. I'm saying the orbit of our planet around the sun never gonna change. Where we are in position of the galaxy, yeah, that changes, right? But water is water. Air is air. It don't never change. I'm just saying it'd be the misunderstanding of how this thing works that they spookify. Right? This same thing happened 11 years ago. Y'all just wasn't aware. It happened 22 years ago, 33 years ago, 66 years ago, 99, 132 years. Because it runs on cycles of 11. That never changes.
So can you explain why they changing the numbers of people getting affected by this solar radiation, bro? Got sunburned eyes and stuff these years, bro. You ain't hear about that shit back then, bro.
Why didn't?
I'm just saying, bro. But now all of a sudden, no, Cosmo, there was no report. There was no reports about that.
Okay. All right. So anyways, you weren't aware of it, but they did. I remember they was even trying to say 11 years ago, we went into the age of Aquarius. They were wrong. Right?
That shit don't go backwards.
But what I'm trying to say is they were saying that sun cycle in 2014, 2013, 2014, right? From summer solstice to summer solstice. This is when you check it. This whole shit started in 2024. Right? So a lot of people don't know that. You dig what I'm saying? So like I'm saying, I'm telling you what God loves, bro. And he loves system and order. And a lot of people, they use this same shit that like somebody gonna come out the sky and save them and all that, and don't nothing happen. Right? Spring, summer follows spring, fall follows summer, and winter follows fall. And then it start all over again. And don't shit change. You did what I'm
maybe
talking
we're just
about?
not aware of the changes. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
I mean, you did what I'm talking about. Man can become more aware in his environment, and he can change how he perceives his environment. But that don't mean the environment change. No matter how smart you get or where you get, lions will always be vicious. See what I'm saying? It's just about.
I think we got two different concepts of changing. Then I'm
right.
talking about
You're
different
talking
change.
about minute inside. I'm saying change something.
Hey Mo.
Yeah, you talking about like drastic. You thinking drastic change. I'm talking about like minute.
I see what both of y'all.
I'm saying you can't prove none of that in that little bitty small change. That's all I'm saying. You can't prove that evolutionary theory shit. None of it. Because basically that's what you're
evolutionary theory. Wait, whoa.
That's what it is, bro. You touting that something changed over a matter of time because some conditions or something else, or prove that shit.
That is not what I'm talking about, bro.
That is the evolutionary theory, bro. You saying because over time shit changes. Something changes into something else. No, it don't.
Cosmo, ain't nobody talking about jellyfishes turning into people, bro.
Yeah, well, what do suns turn into?
You said who?
Huh? You said the sun changed. What it turn into?
Okay, so
Red dwarfs.
maybe True is not saying that like it actually like is going to change into like a bigger sun or like a brighter sun. No, not in the like literal form. I'm thinking as if he's saying, and it could be this. The variation of heat that we getting is hot than a motherfucker. And it could be also what Cosmo is saying as well. At the time, 11 years ago, we had no knowledge of, we didn't feel this heat. We didn't know that this humidity like this 11 years ago. We're aware of it now. But were we aware of it 11 years ago? No, because it didn't affect us.
Well, y'all didn't know it affected you. If what he's saying is true, right? If what he's saying is true, you didn't know it affected you. But what I'm also saying is that in the last 11 years alone, this year ain't the hottest year.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you like that. I think I'm gonna go back to like 2012 or between 2012 and 2014. Like, I do recall it being hot as fuck.
Shit, I can go back to 2020, 2019. On fire.
2019, it was hot.
It wasn't even that hot.
Shit.
It was
not, Cosmo. 2019 was not that bad, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't know where you was
in COVID. We was in COVID too. So like,
yeah.
I mean,
it was hot as fuck.
It was
but
not
I
that
know
hot.
2012 through 2014, it was definitely hot as fuck. Like I can account for
I'm
that.
just saying, I'm saying in the last from 2014 to 2025, 2014 or 2025 wasn't the hottest year in there.
No, it may not be, but
So
it's the
heat
hottest
ain't
year
got nothing to do with the sun. The heat that we feel on the earth ain't got shit to do with the sun. We don't heat don't travel through space. Y'all do understand that, right? Space is freezing.
Yeah, it's radiation.
All right? It's
radiation.
It's radiation. It's photons.
Photons have to radiate.
Yeah, but they don't radiate when they can't be seen. They got to be magnetized or ionized. You dig what I'm talking about? Then they become light, but space is dark. So, and the space around Earth is dark. So the whole production of light don't come from the sun per se. It happens in our atmosphere, right? Because we know the space around Earth is dark, and we know heat is not carried by photons, period. I'm saying the heat that we feel is released like a ray, like if you hold a magnifying glass up under the sun, it focuses. Just our atmosphere does the same thing because it's concave on one side and convex on the other. So it takes things that are very far away and makes them look closer. And then it takes things that's coming from outside and it focuses them like rays. So the heat that we be feeling come from the earth. It's already in it. Right? This is why the space around Earth is freezing fucking cold, but Earth is warm.
That's where the Schumann resonance comes in.
I mean, you know, it's just parts of the atmosphere, right? They're parts of the atmosphere because caused by the density, right? And the pressure. Well, pressure is not caused by gravity. So the force creating the atmosphere wouldn't be gravitational. It would be vortexian or centripetal, because it's spinning. The denser things go towards the center. Right? And so
I feel like trolling by saying some flat earth shenanigans, bro, but I ain't gonna do that, bro, because that shit
I'm
drop
gonna troll with you. I'm gonna troll with you. I'm gonna just say,
Cosmo, was that you up there? We had
I'm gonna say your flat earth is just about as believable as Jesus.
Cosmo, were you there when what's his name was talking about? Oh, nah, the earth ain't flat; it's a pyramid. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Come on, man. Sometimes I gotta stop. I can't, truthful. I can't. I'm not even gonna do it, truthful. I'm not.
I can't, bro.
I ain't going, truthful.
Bro,
Cosmo, and then I asked him if you remember, I was up there with you. I said, well, how you go east and west? He said, you go clockwise, counterclockwise. I said, I'm done. I was done right there. I said,
oh my god,
pseudo from now on.
Oh my god,
if they go pseudo, I'm going pseudo. I'm gonna debunk the pseudo shit.
Oh, that man said you go clockwise and counterclockwise. Ain't no east and west. What the fuck?
I was done right there, true fool. I was done. I heard it all.
Yeah, the earth is a pyramid, and that's why the water on top and it flood. And it, like, bro, what is you talking about, bro?
Yeah, though. And I'm just waiting on one of my flat earth brothers to go stand on the horizon. I'm waiting on them to stand on that and use the horizon to prove that the earth is flat. I'm gonna stand over here, and I want you to go way down there and go find the horizon where it's flat.
Nah, but this mug an infinite plane. Like, what the fuck is infinite?
What?
Infinite? What you mean infinite, bro?
Huh?
How you know what infinite look like?
Yeah.
When was this?
Yeah.
Girl, this is stuff we be on.
Where they sell infinite at, true food? Like you can buy some infinite on Amazon. I got a 6-pack of this infinite.
Didi, to answer your question, you meet some funny people on the internet, and apparently some of the people in our community they still thinking that this mug is flat. I'm like, y'all serious, bro? That's why.
I mean, and they go hard.
Like
they go hard.
They go like, bro, like they one-on-one defense hard. Like,
so somebody said that the earth was flat.
Well, NASA said it's round and NASA be lying, so I'm gonna go against NASA and say this bitch is flat. Like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Sir.
Now forget all the evidence that we've ever seen.
I'm about to say we learned this in school though.
Why come rockets don't fly straight up? Excuse me?
Where do they fly? Do they fly straight down? So they don't go in the air. Rockets.
I'm
Hey,
mad.
listen, DD. I had a nigga tell me space wasn't real. Wasn't no air. Nigga told me the air wasn't real. How you argue that, DD? How you argue that? So at this point, it's like the wise man arguing with the fool, and it's people outside who don't know or either don't care either way, and we yelling at each other. They don't know who the fucking fool is.
Oh my gosh.
Air ain't real, truthful. Truthful. Please give all that air you breathing back right now. That shit ain't real, son. They be telling me I'm in the matrix every day.
So what the hell is an airplane then, bro? It's just a plane. Ain't no air, just plane, huh?
You don't understand, brother. See, it's got an ice wall on the side, nigga, and it's got some yakky number 12.
It ain't a hot air balloon, it's just a hot balloon, huh?
Yeah, no. See, ain't no hot. You dig what I'm talking about? Hot and cold are illusions, brother. Yeah, the white man got you, son.
Y'all believe in this white man science.
Hey, truthful.
Oh,
ain't no up, no down, truthful.
Hey, cars, mom, funny as shit, mom.
I be trolling because listen, what am I gonna say to that shit? I gotta come with something even more ridiculous.
But at the end of the day, the funny thing is that this is really the switcheroo happening right in front of our faces. Because at one point they believed that the earth was flat. Now we thinking the earth is damn flat.
And then
at one point they were the murderers.
They call you a dirty Christian and you a stupid religious motherfucker for believing that shit. But the church was
they the ones that
400 years ago.
That's the switcheroo that's going on. Now all of a sudden, we don't got the culture and they got the culture. That don't make no damn sense.
NASA got the culture, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
NASA got the culture. And see, you know, NASA don't even take up 2% of our gross national product, but over 75% is spent on defense and war. Huh?
NASA spent billions of dollars CGI videos of Earth, so the Earth ain't
truthful. Could you show me one picture in the world today that is not computer generated? Just one. Just one. Show me anyone in the world that is not computer generated.
Oh my gosh. Because man, unless you go back in goddamn 1920, bro, and get one of them cameras, bro.
With the joint that come out.
And then guess what? A machine made that too.
Yeah, I was about to say, and that's still coming out of a machine.
It's still technology, ain't it?
God.
It's still a machine. It's still in a sense a pre-computer. But show me one today. Show me one in the last 50 years.
Well, let me get the drawing.
She about to map the shape of the earth.
You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, man, the thing is, I ain't gotta argue if it's a moon. It's there.
You see the motherfucker, bro.
Listen, I ain't gotta argue if it's a sun, truthful. What we arguing about?
Right. That's
whether you believe it's flat or whatever, it's one there though, right?
Oh my God.
Okay. Niggas be arguing that the sun ain't there. So I asked him, where is the sun? Oh, it's 33 miles above. Well, where's the moon? The moon is higher than the sun? Listen, truth. I can't. Right?
The moon higher than the sun, but we have eclipse though. Make this make sense, bro.
Listen, man. I done heard it all. I done heard some fantastic.
Gosh, man.
I love to hear these things because I hear things and I'm always looking at people like, what? But I want to hear these.
Don't
DD,
do it to yourself, DD.
save yourself an aneurysm, please.
Yes, thank you. And a few brain cells.
A few brain
It
cells.
is.
These
I
niggas,
know y'all
listen.
out here lying. Who is saying these things?
Oh my God, no, I'm not. Because listen, if I say his name 3 times, somebody gonna pop up. These niggas like Beetlejuice. I'm telling you, if I say flat
some
Earth
Bloody
3
Mary
times,
Candy
somebody
Man
gonna
shit.
pop up.
Nah, somebody did pop up though, Cosmo. Motherfucker talking about some flat motherfucking power. Nah, bro, we not about to do that,
Oh
bro.
Lord.
That was Enoch with that, bro. Nah,
You know
bro.
what I mean? Give me some of that flat Jesus.
Oh my
Flat
god.
Jesus.
It's the same
That's
people. Look, Cosmo. The
same
part that get
thing.
me though, these the same people that say the Bible is bullshit, but y'all use the
Yeah.
Bible to try and say it's flat Earth because it says it got a firmament. Come on now,
Yeah.
dog.
But the whole idea that the earth is flat come out of the Bible.
That part. They not understanding that a firmament is just
It's space.
No, not even that, Cosmo. Because even when you talk about religious texts, it deals with self. When you talk about the firmament, as far as you can look east, and as far as you can look west, as far as you can look north, and as far as you can look south, right? That is what creates the dome above you to create the firmament. But people don't understand. You just you're one bubble on a giant ass bubble.
Or
What's up, Cosby?
Or the spinning of the vortexian motion around our planet creates what we call an atmosphere. And the atmosphere is actually the firmament that separates the etheric water, ether, from above, from the
radiation
below. It's our atmosphere that is the firmament.
Oh,
this is why it's spinning. And this is why the breathable air and the more denser shit is down here on Earth.
Because
and the more rarefied elements are at the extremities because the speed is greater.
Because you already debunked the damn flat Earth bullshit by just saying a sphere. It's an atmosphere.
Listen, bro. Listen, hold on. How do you have an atmosphere on a flat plane?
Oh my gosh.
They stepped on it.
Like us.
He said it stepped.
Like that's it. They stepped on it.
They stepped on
that. Once upon a time, all of us were in chains. I'm still calling us some slaves. Man, God damn it, man. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
This is why I can't listen. Even I feel, you know what? Sometimes to stop the bullshit, I feed into it. Because I know if I don't feed into it, at least a little bit, and then ask them a question I know they can't answer. You dig what I'm talking about? And then they got to tell me how the moon is fake, and NASA is scaring me. But y'all not scared of the Catholic Church, who gave y'all the whole idea that the Earth's flat in the first place.
DD, I'm gonna say this. I can't tell you what to do, okay? But if you hear a motherfucker talking about some flat Earth, just walk away. But knowing that it's human nature, you gonna try and walk up to it just to hear what he talking about. You gonna be like, why this then? They gonna sit here and they gonna flat babble their way.
Yes.
Flat flapping their lips.
No. Me personally, I'm gonna hear what you. I'm not even finna argue with nobody standing here talking to me, talking about the Earth is flat. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm gonna sit here and listen to you run your breaths till they run short, baby. I won't argue with you.
True, boo.
I'm not.
She's setting herself up. Oh my God.
Ass. You better show it to its finest. But for me to rebuttal against some stupidity ass shit like that, niggas, bye. You can look that up in the textbook. Like, this is crazy.
You will lose brain cells listening
I think I
to
might
these
laugh
people.
more than anything because where the hell
when a
did
little bit of your brain drip out your ear, think about Cosmo.
And come out your
told
nose.
Me my brain cell was gonna fall out my ear. Listen to this.
Like,
he told me.
I ain't hearing that. Let you tell me the sun not there.
listen, the sun ain't there.
Oh,
That big ass glowing thing in the sky, it ain't there.
why the sun behind the clouds? Nigga, the sun
Hold
ain't
on,
behind
wait
the
a
fucking
minute.
clouds.
They said, listen, they said that the moon, what did he say? He said the moon was what do you call that? 3D. It's like a projection. The moon is a projection. I haven't figured out
the reflection of the earth. I heard that before.
How you get a reflection off a 3D.
Gosh.
And that motherfucker's been in the movie theater too much. Now I have heard, like, you know, like the cloud, like the reason that the sky is blue is because it's like a reflection
of the ocean,
some shit like that. Which,
or how about the reason that the sky is blue like it is and see-through is because the most made up or the most element out there is helium.
Does helium burn blue?
Is hydrogen. Guess what color they are on the electromagnetic spectrum, ladies?
I didn't even know the sky was see-through.
They're blue and purple. So when you look up at the sky and you see at night, it's dark, pitch black. That's because you're looking through substance. It's just transparent. Huh? It's shit in between. What I'm trying to tell you, science ain't figured out is it's shit in between the Earth and Mars. It's shit in between Earth and Saturn. So much so in many places you can walk on it. It's so tough, but it's transparent. Because why? It's being sublimated by the quote unquote waters above, which is a fluid. It's ether. And as above, so below. What does ether do on Earth? It sublimates corporeal material. So guess what happens in the heavens? It sublimates corporeal material. Think about pouring 2 spoons full of sugar in water, right? If you just pour it in there, you'll see it fall down to the bottom. You'll still be able to see the sugar in the water if you don't disturb it. But if you move the water, motion, create energy, the substance becomes transparent. There's no less 2 spoons of sugar in this water. And if you evaporate it, the 2 spoons will be there still. Right? And that's what ether does to corporeal material. And that's why you can see through it. They don't think shit is out there, but it's tons of shit.
Whole lot of gang shit.
Whole lot of shit. And you can't have nothing without motion. You can't have energy without motion. You can't have corporeal material without motion. This is why science tells you everything is in motion. So to prove that there is a creator and that he is all, right? To prove that he is all things is the fact that there is nothing. There is no such thing as nothing. Proves that he is all. Because even in the places where you say it ain't nothing or space between 2 things, there's shit there. Atoms, photons, electrons, neutrons, and all those are fundamental, not elemental. Like an atom breaks down into different parts.
People still ain't even figure out that the planets are looking like atoms themselves.
They haven't even figured out that they're moving.
They think NASA is fake.
They sure do. They sure do. Oh, Cosmo, they said, yeah.
You setting yourself up, Didi. You were gonna have dreams. You gonna have dreams at night. You just gonna wake up like, no more flat earth. No more locked doors. You just gonna be tripping.
It's gonna be a nightmare. You just gonna hear flat flapping, bro. Flat earth people flapping their lips about some flat bullshit.
I'm telling you, it's so idiotic, it's interesting. You're gonna start even thinking, like, man, that nigga explained that kind of good.
No, because I said like, well, goddamn it, I'm really mad that I missed this. I should have been a part of this show.
Oh man, listen. Everything
Which
ain't for
episode did I
everybody.
could go back and watch it?
Sometimes creators save us from ourselves.
And it better not be nobody that I know, or I'm gonna slap the shit out of them.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just start talking flat earth shit so she can slap me then. Let me stop.
I'm not saying it better not be nobody I actually know.
No, shout out my nigga Jeebus. That's my nigga Jeebus. He say he say God, that's my nigga. Shout out to he the son of the original G. Yeah, no, you dig what I'm talking about. I rock with real Yeshua. I believe I know he was a real man. Yeshua and Jesus are not the same thing.
It was a group.
Yeah, Jesus is an invented literary character, as was invented to be the physical representation of a false god called Christ. Yeah, that nigga in Revelation 19:11 gonna be coming back with on riding a horse with a sword, and he got a name don't nobody know. Well, that name is Luamon, the light bearer. You call it today, Lucifer. Wait a minute, Cosmo. What did you just say? Christ.
I don't know, Cosmo, because here's the
don't
thing
do that.
about
Don't
it.
take them there, Cosmo. You be going too far.
Because here's the thing, Cosmo, people still don't understand that Jesus is Lucifer.
Nigga, they don't even understand that they Jeebus.
Look, Didi looking around like, huh? How that makes sense? Okay, Didi, really think about it.
No. I've heard that. I've actually heard that before.
Yeah.
So,
because you gotta think about it. He was cast down out of heaven. His punishment was to be the whole story is Lucifer was envious because God said that man was his greatest creation. Lucifer said, I thought I was your greatest creation because I was your firstborn. So his punishment was to live as a man and to teach the people about God. But people don't put two and two together.
And to make that even more simpler, what my brother is saying is if you looking for God or Shaitan outside of yourself, you already been duped.
Right. And this is the same reason why Jesus was supposedly born in December. December is Capricorn Sagittarius season.
How about this? The Son of God told me, Jeebus, he told me the things he do, I'm going to be able to do and even greater. Niggas missed the point. Well, how, Jeebus? Wait a minute. You the Son of God. Wait a minute, but you a physical man. And if I can do the same thing you do and even greater, well, then I must be the same thing you are. So that put a whole different spin on God and Goddess. Religion hid the fact that once you die, you earn a position as an angel called Lord. Then you go a little bit more. Then you earn another job called Lord God. Why? Because you fill both positions. And then you earn some more. You graduate from high school and enter into the higher Ethereum learnings with a job. It's called God. And then guess what? It's people higher than God to tell God what to do. And guess what? It's niggas higher than that to tell them what to do. And guess what?
Man, ain't nobody up there, bro. That's just nature.
I'm saying forever. You can call it nature. You did what I'm talking about. I think that's a misunderstanding of the all. But I get where you're coming from. I understand.
You're right. You're right. Your belief is your belief. All right.
No. I get where you're coming from.
Right.
I can see why you say it. Because it looked like it's two different things. When it's actually one thing. The thing you can see and the thing you can't see. They're the same thing. I'm saying the things that you can't see make up the things you see. Anybody ever seen any helium?
Hell
Nope,
no.
but you can't live without it.
That's true.
Can anybody tell me why you have mercury in your body? Do you know you'll be sick as a dog if you didn't have this perfect amount of mercury, the shit that kills you when you touch it? If you didn't have this perfect amount of gold, silver, iron,
Damn near all the
manganese.
elements in the body.
I'm saying the things that are dead make up living things. Oxygen ain't alive. Helium ain't alive.
It ain't dead either, though, Cosmo.
It ain't alive.
It just is.
It is dead.
No,
Because
it's
it
not.
ain't never lived. It don't move by itself. It don't reproduce. It don't think.
When you put it like that, that's true.
Right? It's not alive. But it was not this is the miraculous part. This is the dope part. The man is created from the things that preceded him. Right? This is why you got carbon. Carbon ain't alive. But you can't live without it. You see what I'm saying? Man is made up from the things that were dead that preceded him. That's the dope part about life. Because once the power source go, this shit, this shit go back to dust, go back to dead shit. But they didn't know that when you put that body in the ground, the thing that come up grows into a giant spiritual tree or person. So remember that old saying, they tried to bury us, but they didn't know we were seeds? There's some spiritual truth to that. There's some spiritual reality to that. They just be hiding the fact that in religion, when a nigga died, wait a minute, and notice I didn't say there wasn't no true God. I didn't say it wasn't no true God. I'm saying true God and me praise the same thing. So I don't praise God. Why? Because God is my grandfather. A one-time living, breathing man who was musty with stank breath, was farting in the morning. Hell no, I ain't praising him. I don't give a fuck how much power and information and he can run the whole nigga. That's a nigga and he musty. I'ma praise the God maker, right? I don't give a fuck how good this goddamn watch is. I'm telling you, Dee, this watch will get up in the morning. It will rub your back and make you eggs. But as the watchmaker, the watch will never overstand Dee. God is the watch. The creator is the God maker, the watchmaker. Same thing with man. And here go the dope part. Y'all might not catch this yet. Y'all might not catch this. But when you are become a God and there are gods, let me just tell you, billions and billions of years older than our sun is. And they ain't no closer to overstanding the creator than you are right now today. I'm telling you, with all the majesty and power you're about to gain, it's something still beyond that. You could be 1 trillion years old and you ain't gonna know him in totality. He's impossible. He's improbable.
I don't know about all this God talk, bro.
Nigga, I ain't say nothing about God. I said the thing that make God. I said I'm God. How the fuck you not gonna believe in God and you talking to me? How you not gonna believe
I ain't
in
with all
God?
this God talk.
You see, DD. Wait a
This
minute.
is-
What do grandma turn into then?
Just saying, bro.
I'm just saying. Grandma just dead like a dog.
I ain't even know this.
I wanted
this
to say,
GAB.
I wanted to comment. First of all, because I know, I'm a shout out to everybody that was on here tonight. Everybody
I felt like everybody came, spoke their stuff, but I'm at because it's just us on here right now, and y'all too, y'all like talking y'all shit, especially Cosmo. I definitely was listening to you earlier. You touched bases on a lot of different things, stemming from just the roots of the culture of who we are and understanding that. Listening to each other, both of you guys did. And y'all some smart guys. Like y'all are, the intellect is very high. And
Listen, I tried to raise True Food.
that's
You did what I'm
good.
talking about. Me and his
Raise
mama.
yourself, don't
No,
raise me, brother.
I bullshit, True Food. I bullshit.
Yeah.
True Food. This my oldest son.
Y'all
This my
speaking
oldest
y'all
son.
shit.
He make a lot of sense. You did what I'm talking about. I only had to knock him upside his head one time, and we've been good ever since.
And he ain't never knocked me upside my head. I
son.
was giving a run for his damn money. Let me stop.
That's my dog, True Food, man. See, that's how I know you're Indian. Because he can play the dozens. He don't get mad about that shit. He just come back with some slick slide shit and keep moving. You dig what I'm talking about? He ain't saying shit slick to a can of oil. Shout out my nigga True Food. They don't take that shit personal, man. No, we joking. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I know you're Indian. That's how I be knowing. Niggas got jokes. You definitely ain't Indian.
Yeah, I be joking. I appreciate y'all tonight, cause y'all definitely spoke some shit, and then like I said, y'all spreaded some knowledge that motherfuckers don't know, and even reminded the motherfucker like it's bigger than what we think it is.
Yeah.
And it's easy to forget that every day.
Yeah.
Every day is so easy to forget that. So for me to come on this platform and hear other people speaking that every day, like it's bigger than I'm mad about this, and this. Like it's things going on. This shit going on that matter. You mad about some little dumbass shit. This and y'all could be teaching each other something better. You're learning something together type shit that's going to benefit you, the next people, like Cosmo said, doing something good. That's what it's really about. Teaching somebody that's doing something good.
Yep.
So yeah, I appreciate that.
I think that's the way to go. You did
appreciate you for listening.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you like this. I noticed this, Truthful. I'm gonna say this: the sisters catch on first.
Yeah,
they got it, right?
Definitely.
Come on back, Didi. You breaking up? Come on, come on to the upper room.
She here.
Y'all can't.
You here? Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
There you go.
Got a nice little smile on her. God damn, they put the things away.
Shut up, Trooper. I'm listening. What you was saying, Cosmo? You was like the women be catching on.
I couldn't hear you say it again.
You said the women be catching on.
Oh yeah. I can't like the women catch on faster, way faster. They perceive the light much easier. I don't know if it's that they get it. They get it a little bit sooner than the brothers. The brothers will fight it and rah, rah, rah. But the sisters be like, well, damn, that make a whole lot of sense. Let me look at you. You dig what I'm talking about? They catch that light a little easier. And I think that's is that you do hold something that we don't have. And it is what they're calling triple black darkness or space.
Or
inside
it's because they don't have what hold niggas back. Goddamn ego and shit. That competitive ass spirit.
I think
because you gotta think a woman's ego is way different than a man's ego. A man always gonna try and a man who not like in his element, he gonna try and reject everything to keep his environment his and not try to grow because it's that pride. Not ego, that pride.
Yeah, no, I ain't even gonna deny that. I ain't even got no pushback on that, bro. I ain't got no
woman. I might say it's a man's job to teach a woman anyway. So it's natural
that a woman is going to take lead or listen or may catch it first before another man, because it's just a natural thing. A man is supposed to lead a woman anyway.
What if we ain't dumb it down enough? What if it's positive and negative, and that the positive male force is going forth, right? And that the negative is receptive or magnetic, like female, and that's why they get it. And because
that's how electricity works.
And because spiritual work, whether you know it or not, runs off negative, cool energy, not electricity, hot, static. Right? This is why you gotta eat a certain way to make your blood cool. Baby, give me a kiss. I love you too. Have a great day. You too, love. I'll see you in a minute. All right. I'll come get you in a little bit. All right. I'm not. I'll see you in a minute. Be safe. You know what I mean? So what if it is that the woman is just naturally more towards the spiritual or receptive state? The negative. Not when I say negative, I ain't talking about bad or evil.
Taken.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about the opposite of positive.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? What it takes to make electricity move. Electricity is positive force, but it can't move without a magnetic field. Magnetic field they produce electric fields. Why? Because they're the same source. They're the same thing, just reacting on different parts of creation. So in my estimation and in my science, what we call light, what we call electricity, magnetism, gravity, are all one force, just acting upon different parts of the creation differently. For instance, how your eyes perceive energy is different than how your ears perceive energy, but it's the same radiation.
Okay, I get that.
Right? What you perceive that same thing with your ears, we call it sound.
My nigga, I could hear red, bro.
Yes. And you can taste blue. Not only can you taste blue, see blue, hear blue, but guess what? You can feel blue.
Oh, that's why it's called blues music. I was just messing with you, bro.
No. You don't even know how really on point you are.
I know. I was just messing with you.
No, I'm not messing with you.
I know.
You can see sound.
Yeah.
You can hear colors. As a matter of fact, sounds produce colors. And even before that, every element itself produces a color, and hence a octave or key of itself. It's called sonoluminescence. Oh, actually, it's called ocular stimulation. You know what I mean? And so they, each, like helium gives off a blue. Oxygen gives off a different color.
Orange.
Different, just by the key or the atomic structure. Right? It gives off a color. It's called atomic light. Look that shit up. I don't be making up none of this shit, cuz I know it sounds crazy, but science sees this shit, but it don't, because it don't fit the narrative, they don't tell nobody.
That part.
Or they hide it. They'll just act like, yeah, it's a pyramid over here. Got some dynamite, true fool? What pyramid?
Type shit.
Ooh. Pay no attention to the man behind the green curtain.
That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. It's funny because the more I look at scientists, the more I realize these motherfuckers are dumb.
Not only is they dumb, they regurgitating another dumb motherfucker. They ain't did shit scientific. Ain't came with nam, knew nothing, nam.
Yeah, our technology is the most advanced it will ever be. Niggas still can't even figure out how the hell they built pyramids, bro. Make no
Nigga, you
damn
can't
sense.
even figure out how to make a moon. You ain't figured out why space dark and cold, but you keep telling me light come from the fucking sun.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I mean, I don't know about that because you know the sun do give off light, man. You know, when you take, you know, the elements.
I'm saying how,
the
nigga.
Elements.
How?
Nuclear,
I'm saying
like nuclear
our atmosphere.
fusion.
You don't see that light nowhere outside our atmosphere.
You sure about that?
Facts. I'm saying all the space around Earth is dark, except the atmosphere. And then guess what? You get to another heavenly body, it's dark around it. It's called our moon.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? It light up. Its atmosphere lights. It produces what they ain't understood is every heavenly body produces its own light. Why? Because it has a vortex around it or an atmosphere. Even if it's rail thin, right? And it doesn't produce oxygen on the planet, there's still a vortex that spins it on its orbit and on its axis. It's multiple movements going on. And these niggas be telling me ain't shit moving. So, do I believe my eyes or a nigga that don't know what the fuck he talking about?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. We had to give him that great
hold
spirit.
on, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful with that saying, bro. Do I believe my man? Look, Smoke Signal said best. If I go outside and I look, I see flat.
Oh Lord. Okay, well, you got to show me the flat horizon. Go stand on it.
Oh, shit.
Show me that it's a horizon.
Oh my goodness.
Go run out there and stand on it. Tap dance on the horizon. Go tap dance on that.
I see flat, therefore it is flat. Oh, okay.
Your head flat, therefore it is flat. Nigga, I can't argue with niggas, cuz.
That's why I don't do it no more, Cosman. That's why I say got it.
I had to stop. I mean,
ain't no point.
I fall back. If you notice, new conversations come up, Cosman don't be nowhere around. Cause they gonna tell me some crazy shit that I just gotta swallow because it's this nigga belief.
Oh my goodness. I'm finna. Oh shit, it's 4:23. I gotta go to school.
Nigga, it's 5:23 where I'm at. Let me get up out of here.
You on the East Coast?
Goddamn fucking with my damn son.
Hey.
That's why I don't like going over True Food house. He make me drink.
Bro, we used to be having good conversation, sipping Bill. You know what I'm saying? That's all we do.
Smoking spliffs. You dig
Smoking spliffs, exactly.
Spliffs. You dig what I'm talking about? Having convo.
Oh my goodness.
Man, it'd be good to have good conversation, man. It's good to see my young folks is in good hands, man. Y'all little young motherfuckers crazy, but Cosby, I love the shit out you. I don't care what nobody say. I love the shit out you little crazy motherfuckers.
Hey, I appreciate the elders to at least be there, at least give some guidance, because some of my elders can't do that to save their life right now. So,
man, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all young niggas keep me in the money and keep me young, and I will keep you alive. That's the trade-off. That's OG to YOG. That's OG to the young hog. You dig what I'm talking about?
That part.
You keep me young, I'll keep you alive. That's the trade-off. How the fuck I'm gonna hate True Food because he younger than me? As a matter of fact, I was his age, and he got to get where I'm at. So we got a thing. We got symbiosis going on.
That part.
It's only when I love him that I help him.
Shit, be one bad motherfucker.
Figure it out, True Food. Niggas gonna figure it out the hard way, bro. But guess what? Either way, you're gonna motherfucking learn.
That part. But shit, all right. Let me try and get at least 3 hours in before I go
Yeah,
to
man,
school.
I'm gone, baby, man. Be safe out here, man.
Shout
Hey,
out to
love.
Trey.
Go ahead.
Shout out to the chat.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to Big Cosmo.
Shout out to everybody who ate some chicken and got the itis and went to sleep, and niggas had to hold your channel down. Salute Trice. Now we had to salute my nigga Tree Trice. You dig what I'm talking about? Tree Trice. Well, you dig what I'm talking about? That's your name.
Oh my gosh, bro.
No more Trey 5. Your name is forever Trice, nigga. You ain't gonna never let this shit down.
Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. I know I did.
Yeah, subscribe to Trice. You dig what I'm talking about? And to the channel, man. Y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV sub, like, share, man. I just like to tell y'all all praises to the ever-present great spirit, you know what I mean? The great Gichi. Huh? And I'm his son, Manito. I'm telling you, we had this whole understanding over here called Anubis. It went to Egypt and became a god. It's just your death rights. Okay. But anyways,
they ain't ready, Cosmon.
I want to give y'all a big love, light, and Cosmon out there. Cosmon means balance. A lot of people think that's my name. It's Cosmon is a time, and it's now. We're in it. It's the current era, right? And will be for the next 3,000 years. So, my name is Calvin, Cal. So I am the balanced Calvin, the Calvin of now. That's why they call me Cosmo. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm from this era, the information era. I ain't them. I'm him. You know what I mean? Hey, big salute out there to the creator gang, man. CGG, love, light, balance, and peace to the righteous gods and Nirvanian goddesses. That's how we freak that thing, gang. When we say gang, gang, when I be repping it hard like that, gang, gang. Gang is an acronym for God, gods, and Nirvanian goddesses. Look, our women is higher than us. The Nirvanians run the Orions who run the gods. They 2 step higher than we. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV's KOSMON CAL TV. Listen, man, let's get to 1,000, bro. Right? I think I'm like 965 or something. Let's get to 1,000, man. Y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV. Sub, like, share, dog. I'm telling you, you don't have a big homie who is breaking down luminescence. You ain't got one of them. Who turn around and get on some spirituality with you and then get up down with you on some crypto. You ain't got one of them. Right? Can fight, smoke weed, and I got better dogs than you. Yeah. I'm one of them young niggas, but I got grandkids. They call me Papa. I take this shit serious. So I look at you, fool. I look at y'all like y'all my babies too. That's why they call me Big cloud kicker. You dig what I'm talking about? Huh? Big Cosmonian. You dig what I'm saying? Big chief cloud kicker. Anakoakaiki. These niggas gonna catch up. Y'all gonna catch up. Because don't nobody, I don't care how much goddamn people you got on your channel, don't nobody tap you back in with the great spirit. Don't nobody tap the thing in. Everybody was over here doing. It don't even matter if you was a fake Native American. Even they was praising the great spirit. Huh? A lot of y'all ain't as Indian as you think you is, and a lot of y'all ain't as African as you think you is. And like I'm telling you, ain't none of that shit making it to the higher heaven. You better delineate now. Get some shit done now. You dig what I'm saying? The whole group politic is the way. The fraternity, the social order, it's coming. That's the next major step after the republic. Then you're gonna have semi-government or one government, and then no government. It's only 3 more steps. We ain't gonna even need government. But anyways, look, man, love, life, balance, man. I'll check y'all niggas out tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? Yup, avoid absolutes. I ain't even mad at you. You did what I'm talking about. Salute out there, everybody, man. You know, Big Cosmo ain't got nothing but crazy love for you niggas, man. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? All right. Love, life, balance, my peace.